Hi guys, you're welcome back to my channel. Can you hear me? I'm using a mic today, so hi. Hello. I was about to film a video. I filmed two videos for my other channel. So if you follow Acid Darling, two videos are coming. The whole Yule Doche matter. I have finally had time to sit down and do updates. So we're in season 3 because this is a fresh start. And I was about to film for this channel, and I said, by the time I finish filming, if I start to edit and every before it will go up, it might be very late. That's why I am here. Shout out to all of you. Like, you people are just amazing. You're just amazing. Yes, AA is first. Thank you so much. Let us chat. Let us chat. How have you guys been? I've done 6 months here in Canada, and my God, I have gist. The fact that I'm not talking should just be preparing you people. You people should be buying data, because the fact that I'm not talking, it's like the gist. I'm saving it. Is here. Hi, Suna. Hi, Kachi. Oh, thank you. Rino say BA. See Jenny, baby. Thank you so much. Zidi. Oh my God. I have missed people so much. Like, you won't even understand. School has been after my life. I have 2 more weeks to round up my coursework, and after that time, I will not have excuse. Don't worry. You will chase me now. You will chase me. You will chase me away. But the love has been massive. The love has been massive. It has been a lot. I feel like this is my safe space where I can talk. Do you know that I have PR mails? I won't even lie. Like, I need to put somebody in charge of my personal life. I have PR mails. I have to say this because I'm sure maybe some of them also watch, are from companies that I haven't been able to respond. I don't know if I need to see a doctor. I'm seeing that you're reaching out to me. I'm not trying to be big. Me, if I need money, but it's like, how like performance paralysis or something, because I'm talking collaborations. I'm seeing the mail, I cannot reply. It's crazy. I really pray that when I sort out whatever is in my head, I can go back and the companies are still waiting. If not, I'll take it as my fate. But that's how bad it is. So when people write that you're not replying DM they learn now. I'm not replying business. It's weird, but it's a laughing matter now. But it's really serious. It's really serious. Thank you also so much. Hi Kay. Yes, so you people should thank Zodi for me. Thank my housemate Zodi. Oh, Zodi is the one that did this crochet for me. These other ones, I bought them in one store. It's called Clore Beauty or something like that in Scarborough. I bought them. I bought 5. Now 5 be this, so 5. 5. It was tin. What's that? Where's that receipt? I think one was like $20. So the 5 of them, like, no. It was like 12.99 or something like that. So the 5 was like 60 something. I shall bought it now. Me and no keep my hair like that. Thank you, the Ore affair. Yes. And please, you will chase me. Please, oh yes, thank you so much. Happy 6 months anniversary. I've missed you too, Jenny baby. Don't worry, people should just find tickets in a corner for me. I shall arrive. Hi, Louis. Hi, Grace. Thank you all so much. Missed you too, oh, Edwek. Missed you too. Walking through something, my dear people. I don't even know the name. I don't know the name of what is happening, but I'm looking at the mails. I can see that these businesses want to work with. I've not been able to respond. It's weird, but you push not worry. I need PA. I need somebody that will probably be taking care of my mail, because I will not. I promise you that I will not. I know what to do, but I've not been able to. Like, thank God for Zodi. I needed to do my study permit extension and some other few things. It's my house. It's Zodi that did it. Even though Oya put this mail, it's weird. She's the one. Back then in Nigeria, I had my account officer. Even to fill form, I only sign. They fill the form for, like, it's not laziness. It's not big. There's some things that my brain cannot start to comprehend. Like, that's why I used an agent for my visa, because I cannot just sit down and do that. I don't know. I'll find a name. BA. What is the name? Oh, I experienced that therapy helps, Abi. It's just at some point, especially those of us that have overperformers. at some point, all the things that say you want to do plenty things, you will see them and you cannot do it. Like I'm seeing that I need to do this thing, but I cannot do it. Ha! It's bad though. Yes, Gloria is the plug. Man, that store is big. That's oh my god, if you say I'm fine. Thank you, I'm shy. That store is big. I entered the store. The store here in Scarborough. Yeah, the Scarborough one. Massive. You'll be going. Hair. All this crochet attachment, everything is inside there. But if I want to even advise yourself, I'm going to do a separate video about this my 6 months thing. So please, first of all, I just want to talk to only people that are here. Ask me questions. Let me tell you the videos I want to do for this channel. My 6 months anniversary, then advice for people coming in September. People are coming. I know soon, this August, a lot of people will be coming. The things that you can pack, the ones that I packed. There are some of my foodstuffs that I've not even finished. There are some that I probably I've not used. There are some that I've finished and I've gone to buy more. There are lots of things that you'll find here. So that video is going to be very helpful. How will I even say it? Just know that what people used to say about this country, it's like Canada and your Canada journey, if you want to come here, it's like pregnancy. It's like cults. We don't used to say some things, you use your eye and see and judge if you like it or you don't like it. That's just the thing. So some of the videos used to trigger people that have been in Canada. Oh, I see, it's not like this. They will not try to over-explain. Yeah, that's strength. Anything I see is what I used to say. So don't feel bad when I start to say it. It's just that because my paper have not complete. That's why I am quiet. I'm a student. I cannot be having sharp mouths. Oh my god. If they go to be my PA, can I pay? It's not to volunteer now. Can I pay? You give me bill now. I cannot pay. That's the thing. Can I pay? Oh, thank you, Yvette. Thank you, Precious. Tia is here. Tia, please, where in this Canada are you? Where are these my people? Do you know, funny enough, where is Common Sense Sisters? Jesus Christ. She is Canada I'm in. Nah, this place is weird. I've not seen them. I just thought of them today. Now. It just occurred to me. Ndasetu is here in this Toronto, Abi. Work. Work and school. I literally paid someone to help me apply for my kids' passport. See the money they charge. My dear, you know what's funny, Louis, is that they feel that why will you pay someone when you can do it by yourself? It's the only reason I'm working hard is so that I cannot do certain things by myself. That's the only reason I'm struggling for money. I don't want to do it. I want you to do it. Help me. It's not like I'm doing another thing. Maybe I'm lying down. It's just it. Hey, will you we'll let you know when I find out. Oh, you two, you can relate. It's weird though. The thing doesn't have name. It's just one kind. Share butter for your skin. Buy it. Share. Okay, that's what's it called? That's Chloe Beauty. Funny enough, I've not used my shea butter. I've not opened it since I came to this country. I've not opened it, but I brought a lot of cream. It's in its far. That Vaseline body oil. That Vaseline cocoa body oil. What's the name? Yes, now. Vaseline body oil that is transparent. Chatter that thing, no. That's what I use. I've not had strength to open shea, but I've not even finished that bottle. Because when you layer it, your skin will be shining. Buy it if you're coming. Oh, thank you, Jayma, your queen. Thank you. This country is the country where I saw that please and thank you are the most annoying things I have ever experienced in my life. Please and thank you. That is like joyful compliment. They're the most annoying things I've heard. I don't know. The gist is plenty. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, so now call to the hide. Irina said, you will charge me. You will charge. You will charge all the same. When I used to live in the States, I tell people that my dear, no evidence. You go explain tire. You will explain. So it's like we should just be let. Oh, you're in Ottawa. Hey, my dear, you want that to ignore? Shegu is here. Oh, see now, Kay said I can't have sharp mouth. I'm a worker. Be like say we did Afghanistan with a hint of freedom because your freedom is not very free, but it's free. Be free in a way that you are free with sense. So I cannot say. I cannot. It's not like I don't want to help you. I want to help you, but I also want you to know that my video shall would touch the areas I need to touch. Thank you all so much. Oh, thank you for my hair. Where is Zodi? Hope she's watching this live. Oh, it's Zodi that made my hair for me. God bless her. Oh. My dear, it's good to have good housemates. Please, you guys should just ask some questions if you want. Which other thing did I say I would do? I need to film. I need to film car videos. There's a place I need to check. One road. It's not too far. I'll probably take maybe 1 or 2 buses. I'll have hey, I think like Toyota is there, Honda is there, like different car companies. Probably because I want to do the car videos, the cars you need to, like beginner cars or cars that you can look at getting, especially as somebody that is probably coming here. But as students, it depends on the money you bring, Sha. Those kind of talk, I'll say it, but it depends on. Somebody saying help. What's help? Wait, we need help. Oh, thank you so much, Lilian. Thank you, Miriam. Oh my God. Thank you, Yeti. Hey, Bobby IJ. Thank you. Thank you so much. How you doing? Say congrats on your 6 months. How have you been coping, my dear? I've been coping, no. It's not easy. Yeah, I'm not the kind of, I won't even say I'm a family vlogger, so I don't used to come and be saying all those video type of thing. But we have been coping. I think most especially my son has gotten used to the system. When he comes in, like he calls me, I know that 1:30, if I'm awake 1:30 a.m., it's probably the close to 7 o'clock when he needs to go to school at 6:37. So between that 1:30-ish, I'll talk to him when he's eating in the morning, when he goes to school. Then I go back to sleep. When I wake up, probably on my way to work, by like let's say 8, he's back from school, maybe just getting back from school for his lesson. We talk. We find a way to make it work. The truth is, that's the reason there's sacrifice, and also because I waited till, of course, he's 5, so he knows like certain things. And another thing I now found out was there are lots of people, lots of families that made this decision. It's not easy. Oh, I'm glowing, Abby. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you too, Jocelyn. Thank you so much, IJ. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it can be tough, but always know your why. There's no big deal inside. Seriously, there's no big deal. When I came here, that's when I see like, okay, me is just because I have just a child. And then there are people with 3 children that literally had to give mother one, mother-in-law one, sister one. And they are trying because 6 months in, I will tell you one of the best decisions I made was not to bring that boy here. 100%. And this is not even transcending to now. This has to do with the video I'm going to also be doing, because June was a very, will I say it was a mentally difficult month for me. The whole month was just weird. But I think many of the decisions I made about whether or not I still want to stay here is based on June, the kind of June I had. So it's not a bad place, so to speak. It's just that I personally don't think it's for everybody. It just depends. I personally don't think it's for everybody. It's just, if you like, stay. If you like, no stay. It's just me. I'm just looking at it. I still they look. That's just it. It's not the money. It's not the anything. It's just, I don't know. Values. That's the English. It's values. So if you're very strong on value system, it's not something that you might want to skimp out on. So make sure you have money enough to be able to make certain decisions. As like if you come in and probably you're faced with certain decisions, better be sure that you're financially capable to make the right decision. Because sometimes people make the wrong decision, not because they want to make the wrong decision, But because they financially they cannot even afford to have a say. You understand? So you might see something going wrong, and then you cannot financially say, "Oh, I'll sit at home and take care of my children. There's no need. I'm going to be okay." You might still need to send them out because you have to go to work. You have to make money. These bills are monthly, so I guess that's why. But aside that, 6 months we've done 6 months. We are doing fine. They manage. So this clothes bringing issue, it's like some people feel it's a lie. They think it's better to buy clothes. Canada doesn't even have clothes. Clothes no dey here. Oh. Let me shed light, Yeti. Let me shed light. I've not bought anything here. The only thing I've bought here is work clothes and maybe sweater and a couple of joggers for winter. I just want to thank God that I found work that is my normal work clothes. Me, do I look like I want to pepper anybody? Never. Is as I'm leaving this house, I'm wearing uniform to where I'm going to. You cannot beat me. I am not outside. This one's nice because I have attachments to my clothes, so to the point that I can dash you my new clothes. When I did my packing video, one of my videos, I had like things I had not opened. I was dashing it. But you see the clothes that I really, really like. I have some short sets. I told them to DHL it. I paid over 100,000 for DHL. It was coming with my ring. I said instead of carrying only ring and extract, I think my driver's license extract or something like that, I told them to add some of my old clothes. It's just there, but it's even better for you to buy from UK. They have clothes. We see all those people in UK enjoyment. Here they don't get clothes, and for you to get original, it's expensive. The rest of the things are is like made of tissue paper or something like that. It's weird. Hi Chidera, grow with Chidera. Hi. Oh, you have to run. Okay, no wahala. Thank you so much. Thank you, Edric. I really appreciate. It said I just got in. Oh, you just got in last week. Oh, Mo Peled. Where are you, Vicky? Oh my God, where are you in Canada? Welcome, welcome. Maybe are you for the like fall semester? How are you finding it? Hi, Soso. Is this Soso? Soso, is that you? As in Soso, like my sister. Do you miss Nigeria every single day? Joyful space. Every single day. In fact, there are months that I keep asking myself what I am doing here. If not for bad government, you know, they not use plenty things pass us. They shouldn't lie. They cannot lie, sef. If not for bad government, the things where they use pass us no too plenty. No clothes in UK too. All those Primark. You people are looking at Primark with small eye. We don't even have. It's Walmart. I've been at Costco. I've been at Zara. So me, I should just stay like this and go and buy clothes that is seasonal. I don't know. Me, I don't know. Thankfully, I did not buy clothes. You see that clothes that I did not buy, I just want to give God praise. Before you know, Nana cold will come. So I will just go back into my cool winter things. That I've dodged summer clothes is God. It's God I give the glory. If you're somebody that you're materialistic, your money will finish this place. But if you're somebody that you don't care, just get your staples if you're coming. Get jeans, get plenty t-shirts, then get sweaters, nice jumpers, get like trainers. You have your trainers. Me, thankfully, I got trainers because their leg here is small. So the trainers I got and all of that, just get basic things. Nobody they look anybody face unless, of course, Gen Z. And if you are Gen Z, chatter clothes. Oh, me, I no come to find person at this kind of big age. I'm not doing beauty pageant. So just the moment you know your reason is okay. So okay, you're just figuring it. Vicky, are you just coming? Do you miss Nigeria? Oh, thank you, Costoria. Oh, thank you. And so that they talk here, oh, please and thank you. Very now when you hear the thank you, now you know say problem day. It's very annoying. Annoying thank you. I've not seen where thank you used to annoy somebody. Oh, we have plenty comments. Let me hurry you. Planning to travel with my hubby next year. What would you advise? Couple with 2 kids, 10 and 8. 10 and 8 now, younger sisters at this point. They should be big enough to do everything. Is it hectic to travel? If the two of you are coming, if you have your own house, blessing, you come first. Stay in one small place. No Canada. Establish whatever. But if it's PRO, still your husband should come first. Find his feet, and then the rest of you can come. either ways, one person has to confess. It's not, I personally don't advise it that the whole family, there's nothing wrong with you coming all at once, because if you're renting and then maybe your rent is about to expire and all those kind of things, but if you still have like maybe it's your own house and all of that, I think that it will benefit you more if one person is well grounded than for the two of you to be discovering the things. So it might not be that easy. How would I put it? But then another thing, please prepare your children. I know that most times when we are doing relocation vibes, people are just doing it for parents and the rest, and you say it's for the children. Don't worry, the children will be fine. But prepare their mind. Make sure the children are children that are respectful, because here many people they will not get home training, so that they don't come and use peer pressure and turn your children. So you have to be sure that you give them enough sound training as they reach there. They have to be cleaning, doing chores, doing their this in that way to help you. I've seen a couple, amongst all the children I've seen, there are just very few that I'm very, very impressed by their upbringing. Very impressed. Like, there's one lady, I think, I don't know the country she's from, but they are Caucasians. These boys, 3 boys now she gets. She used to come around to where I work. So respectful. Like, I said, I'm always happy to attend to them, because they will stop. They'll be like, hey, morning, good day, ma. Please, can you pass me? When they finish everything, the way they relate, oh, she did very well. She did very well. So make sure this period people are in Nigeria, use and they beg them, be use and they teach them, be use and they do anything, because this place is funny. Yeah, no clothes in UK. I beg Espanche. Thank you so much. Thank you, Christiana. You're in Mississauga. Okay, for fall semester. You have enough time now. Hope you have done your smart serve, Vicky. Do smart serve or do CPR or do any of those things and start looking for jobs, because soon it will get cold. I heard that before, by the end of this month, more jobs will be coming out. So if you can do your smart serve and apply for InstaWork or Staffy or one of these apps, so that you can do maybe events jobs, so that you can get money. I don't think you're supposed to work now until your school starts, but you have to confirm that. You have to confirm your work, this thing. And then for those of you that are coming now, you know it's 20 hours. So yeah, Soti baby, welcome. Tomorrow you say it's the big so. There are so many brands. Yes, Isaac, that clothes full for there. Oh, here, nothing. Even here, the government is interested. But my dear, you see, you are using Zip. Is it me that came February that will open mouths? That is why I say let them come and see. But one thing I want to say, whoever is in charge of Canada PRO, whoever is in charge of their publicity, they should give that person a raise. They should make sure they review the person's salary, because that person is doing a good job. Whoever is in charge of this image publicity or image consultancy of this country is doing a good job. That's all I can say. Who says no clothes? Yeah, they are clothes. They are clothes. Where can I get winter things on sale? It's still early now. Don't worry, when they go come out, you don't go even need to find them. But me, I've not gotten. And we're in August. Winter has not even started. Winter sales will be that kind of October, November. But I think some shops will still be out now. What's the time there now? Now the time is 2:38. Oh, thank you, PG. Congrats. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you so much, Tuma. Hi, Maurice. Juliet. Say, look beautiful. Thank you so much. You shared the truth. No, see, I think that people should come, Juliet. Let them come. Because if Asi talk now, it will be like Asi is not wanting us to. We are not closing the come. But don't say your house. Don't say your house. And then I was supposed to, with my Canada content, I was supposed to start doing here and Facebook. That's why I say I need that PA. I have not posted Facebook and I've not posted one. I'm supposed to post it's the same content, and then I'm supposed to cut it into shorts or something. I cannot. I've not posted. You say, how do you? Canada is a 2-person income, 100%. Whether it's your boyfriend, go and look for boyfriend. Some people are even entering relationship of convenience because how they won't take. Do you understand? You cannot do it on your own. So find one relationship that is not working, less privileged relationship. Go just hustle 1 or 2, they share rent and all of that. Boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, or anything. It's a 2-person income. If not, even that 2-person self, people are going to be living average life, nothing special. How do you deal with the fact that your son is not with you? He's better off where he is. So, my sister, it took 2 years to decide whether or not I'll bring the boy here. 2 years. I said this Canada waka. NSAS. Everybody that watches my channel knows. NSAS time now starts. After that NSAS, I know say Omo, I need to move. I came here, no be so. All I needed to do was experience June. I say Omo, be like say there's a way it is. Oh, but I manage. The boy is like he's enveloped with love. Sometimes I even tell them that it's like they're spoiling him because at this point, um, many things, everybody's checking on him, everybody's over. The love is a lot on him, and I really want to appreciate people. Like, people have gone out of their way. My friends go out of their way, reach out to him, call my sister, send money. Like, they should take Micah out to Cold Stone or something. Like, come on. Because me personally, I never ask of anything, and people know that boy is my eye. So anybody that could do that, I'm forever grateful to them. That's how I'm doing it and managing. Could you advise? I want to come as a student with your wife. Good advice. How many children? Or if you don't have children, better for you. If you don't have children, better for you. Then hardworking wife, because that's just it. As long as your wife is hardworking. I don't want a situation whereby I'm very realistic on this channel, so that it's not somebody was attacking Niger lady in Canada and something and saying that her channel is always promoting divorce. Many people have different experiences when it comes to moving here with their family. So you as a student, you can only work 20 hours. She can work unlimited. So she has to be somebody that is ready to walk the walk, or you people have plenty money. Either ways, that's the only thing. Because I don't want a situation whereby you come to Canada now and you're putting too much pressure on her. You know how pressure they work for woman, it can break her. And then, so as long as on the normal day, she's someone that says, you know what, babe, as we are coming, no wahala. If it's PSW work, I'll walk. If it's this work, I'll walk. If it's that work, I'll walk. You get. So that's just it. Just check. 6 months without family. How mama, please explain. Oh, you mean me? And my family is not here now. You say my explain. I want to explain. Okay, winter clothes, H&M. Oh, they started. I hate shopping. Hey God, that's another thing I hate. It be like say I'm a rich girl trapped in a average girl body. I identify as wealthy. Would you recommend Toronto or Mississauga? Toronto and Mississauga, not too far. Now just say this place, their traffic. Toronto is far from Toronto because of traffic. Toronto to Mississauga is not bus. And you can stay here, you can stay there. It's just the fact that it's this city center that probably has more jobs. And then you now have even if you stay in Mississauga, you can be coming here. It's just the transportation. We that we are here, sometimes we have to do jobs as far as Mississauga. So it's just wherever you see affordable accommodation, just work with that. Read more comments. There are questions. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. Small. Joyful space. I'm just getting to your comments now. Bele. I'm going one by one. A friend of mine wants to come to Canada through working visa. It's been a year now. What do you think? And working visa is better. If you have working visa, that's the best way to come. At least you're not paying school fees like us and all of that. Working visa is a good one. Boma! Latest graduates. Oshe! Can I study and pay my tuition? No. Don't stress yourself. Unless you have girlfriend. Yes. Unless you have a girlfriend that is planning to share bills with you. Meals, you go struggle. You don't need that kind of struggle. It's not worth it. The school self, nobody say the school is below average. I don't want to talk about the education here. Man, no diverse. It's not worth that kind of pressure on your head. So unless you have at least maybe have first semester tuition, and then you know that you're hustling for second, but the months go by so fast that you might not have even been able to save that much money, especially now that they say it's just 20 hours. Work. Go work. Sorry, I'm just getting to your question. What happened in June? Isaac. Now you have been a Noah. We get the ark. Oh, now Noah. I nearly said you're supposed to know. Now the NDLEA people, oh, after June, I was like, who is carrying my offspring to play with these people? I said the NDLEA and EFCC people. Say hello. Yes, Obama is a graduate. Oh. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Joyful. Does Ontario have agric industries? Yes, I think outskirts, all them Sault Ste. Marie, Windsor, Thunder Bay, all those outskirts areas. But just check more of Saskatoon. At least that one you know that you're sure of getting PR. If PR is the goal, the thing we coming here, what is your goal? Are you here to make money? Is it PR? Because some people are coming with PR, so it's not like PR is the goal. Some people are coming because they want to climb career ladder, whatever that thing means. Okay. I personally am not a career-oriented person. No ladder concern me. I am the ladder. I don't want to climb to anywhere. Unless that climbing involves making more money. My goal is money. If you bring ladder, you bring elevator, it doesn't really matter for me. So another person can say, okay, I'm coming here to get PR and get citizenship. Another person can come and say, oh, I'm coming here because of my children. Most times it's a lie. You're coming for yourself. You're just putting children because these children will be fine. If you send the child by university to Canada, they can stay here, live, and get their own citizenship, but it's still okay. Just make sure that your why is strong enough. That way you can know what to go for. Because it helps. Most times when I interact with people, I can see that the reason they came is like a force that drives the way they perform. Yeah, the reason, yes, that's the English. The reason they came is the force that drives their why is what drives them. So if they are slacking, it's because their why is not strong and all of that. You're courageous. I'll leave my kids to confess. Yeah. See, and Juliet, they're not talking far. Who no. Even if I do it again, I will leave him earlier. And that might fear what they fear before nothing. But the truth is, I was sure of year 5. I needed to stay with him because of all my pregnancy. Those of you that have not watched my pregnancy video, you know, get who go like my picking pass meal. That's why I saw one YouTuber, I think the Fab family. They are based in UK. I was supposed to do that video. I will still find a way to do that video. These people came to UK to hustle and they left their children. Hey, comment section. Women attacking them. Oh God. I just want to give God glory because he gets things when me I know they condone. I showed you my stomach. If I almost died to born that boy, stayed with him till 5 years and left him, you know, the decision, I would have thought of it and thought of it. And this is me. Coming here, I've seen people that till tomorrow they are praising God that they didn't come with that child. There are people that even they were forcing their say, oh, they want to make sure that they conceive so that when they come, Canada baby. Hey, what's in their eyes see, they say, make her calm down first. Later, the baby will still come. Ha! They don't used to say everything outside. That's why I say it's a cult. Enter first. When you learn, maybe you tell people, or maybe the people will come and they'll just be there. Last year's winter items can be found online now. Websites, BA, drop websites. Even if you drop, say, my hand is just, okay, yes, Mills, you're welcome. Just try. I think even if it means delaying a bit to generate some money, it will help you sleep better. Another thing you can think of doing, Mills, is forklifts. They earn $20 an hour. They are dominated by Indians, but no mind. If you can do forklifts or truck driving, the truth is, right here, trade jobs get a lot of money. And most times their things are automated, not general labor per se, just trades. If you like health things, you can now go into healthcare. Hi, Chineye. So what do you think about Winnipeg? Me personally, I don't know much about Winnipeg, Manitoba, but I know that they give PR. I don't know. They find school with small tuition deposit. Right now, the school, any school that gives you small tuition deposit is a trap. Everybody is looking for money. Me, I don't know them. But sometimes it will, how would I even put it? Have you gotten the visa? Just pay the tuition because they might just log you out of the school system and give you issues. You had visiting visa and LMIA stuff. Oh yeah, I think that route is still working. It's just that LMIA part. That part no be small thing, no. Although they have some people that are. What is LMIA? That's make I explain this thing give you because it itself they even tire me for this Canada people. Now I've been here 6 months. Hold on. Let me drag this thing to myself because I don't want the stretch. I've been here 6 months. And LMIA is a company that has that labor market impact assessment. No be so. So there are people that have been here and opened companies that have it, and Nigerians, no be so, or Indians. Now, those people, the way Brampton and some other places were populated was by LMIA. And they bring these people, even people that can't speak proper English, and say, oh, this man is a welder. I've put adverts, nobody's coming. He's the experienced welder that will take this job. And go bring him. My uncle. That welder now gets a work permit. Welder will come with his wife and his 5 children. Before you know, as welder don't come, if company and welder then go sign agreements, say, see you, let me bring you. The first 1 year or 2 years, now like this you go do. After that one, we do deliverance. Abina, what do they call that thing in apprentice? This thing we do freedom for you, and then that welder say, I agree, sir. You get your permit. From permit, you go to PRO, you are free. They regurgitate and continue that process to the point where it has. That's why that area is a bit more sense. It's not something that you can gamble unless you have the leg. Do you get? It's not as easy as they are projecting it. It's not that easy. It's just that there are some LMIAs that are available, but some of their conditions. This place, I don't know how to explain it. We know waiting day, but even those who know waiting day, no fit tell you waiting day complete, because it's just it. That's just the fear. I feel like more of the research would be for you to just do the best way you can be in this country is legally. Just follow. If you get leg for that one, if you no get leg, right now trades is up. Do you have truck driving experience? Do you have this experience? Focus on trade. You can even bone the school route and just be on trade or healthcare. That way, that money you'd have used to dash school, you come in with PRO. You get? It's just easier that way. They say, when will you upload? Tomorrow. I just shot the video. Now this cloth I wear. I shot the video. I shot 2 videos, and I'll upload it tomorrow. For those of you that don't know, see, the reason in fact, my YouTube manager had to call me and say, what is going on? I told them I'm in school and I cannot do too many things at the same time. I will run mad. It's like work. Hey, my work schedule that period was June, July. I was doing like 10 to 9. It was serious. But now money would define. So yeah, don't worry. Tomorrow and next, I have videos for that. And then wedding series, like I've piled a lot of wedding reaction. I'm just waiting to round up because I have too many tests. In fact, after this thing, I have assignments I need to submit today. This week we have tests. Next week is our last week or so. So we have some things that we are doing. But don't worry, Acid Darling channel, please, if you have not watched, please go there. Make sure to like, guys. I am not seeing what's going on. But please make sure to like the video because I'll be answering all the questions one after the other. How is business analytics, my sister? If you don't like book, go and pick international business or something. That's my, say me, I know they lie. If you don't like stress, just pick international business. Pick simple things. Everything is still the same thing. That's my own. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Paying 6 point. Jesus is a Christian. Who charge you this money? That person is a scam. Oh, there's no payment like this for visitors. So Rebecca, abort, waiting, abort. They don't used to charge for visitors visa. Please, they don't used to charge for visitors visa like this. It's normal application online. No. Hey, anybody that's charging you this thing, that person wants to scam you. And there's fake visa. Oh. Some people have sold properties, bought winter jackets, reach airports, na fake visa. Oh. As a student, what's this? As a student, is it impossible to get corporate part-time job? No, it's not. Oh. It's not. People can get now. I'm sure some people are getting. But me, I'm not even corporate. I wanted money. I'm not interested in the way I'm manner. But I just wanted that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. It's not impossible. Verbs, are you serious? I am. Oh. As a bachelor's degree holder, what kind of job? It's not even by degree. Any job. Basically, there's no job that gives that is, even if it's masters, it's just the availability of a job that wants to employ you first. And then I think that people that say something about our names, the name on the CV, I think is also a factor, because I'm going to test out the theory with a couple of applications, shorting my name, because I feel the name also is an issue. But just start with a job that is able to employ you, because what you need more is Canadian work experience. What you need more. So be careful, Millie, because if they let you go, then your generation. What if they let you go out? I feel 2 years study is a waste of my time. I could get a job after 1 year, learn the job, earn on the job rather than pay. Group hub, me and you both, my dear. Waste of your time, na small. Waste of the money that you are paying. Is it only time? But it's just that not everybody gets a job, so I understand. Does certificate program for students still work 20 hours? 20 hours, Vep. It's 20 hours now. They've reduced it, but those of us that applied, I see people still asking. Like you go don't watch new video, they ask why are they work more than 20 hours. Whereas say they don't talk am. Say those of us that applied before October 7th, we have even my housemate, her own luck is that she applied October 6th. So she has like unlimited hours to work. I have unlimited. In fact, in Nigeria, I used to think, oh my God, why would people want to work more than 20 hours? Is 20 hours not enough? My sister. It is not, though. That's what I can say. You just make sure you have money if you're coming on 20 hours per week. Because that 20 hours, how would you calculate it? Some shifts come, they are 10 hours, they are 12 hours. So is it that you start picking and choosing? Because I don't know. It's going to be tough. That's the one me I know. Yeah, sorry, I'll go back. Simply, can a student decide to marry a Canadian citizen after arriving? And you can decide to marry, but you have to prove that your love is genuine. Oh, dear Black Slide! Oh my God, it has been so long. See, people should not just quarrel with me. Don't be angry. I cannot remember when last I've opened this YouTube space. Ha! Are you joking? It has been a while. How have you been? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, like when I just open first, the first thing I didn't touch common sense system. I'm like, there are people that have been watching that because of school, I've not opened that. Let me sit down. I've not even watched any movie. Books that is just novel. I have not been able to read. See life. It has been crazy. Hope you are fine. Oh my God. Thank you so much. So what skills do you need to learn as a student? Everything. If you can do everything. All those lashes, they need to fix one and learn how to do hair. It might help. Learn which other thing? Hair mainly, if you can do hair. Me, I don't have any skill that I want to use, so that's why I work. So you can do your smart serve. I've done videos about it, the smart serve and the rest that you need to do. I typically go to brand website, not the store. They'll be okay, North Face and Colombia. Yeah. Oh, nice. Let me write that so that I can just go to their website. The thing with website is my size is so funny. I cannot order on websites. My arms are super long and my size is actually small. And if I buy my actual size, it will stop here. That's why I go to stores. But I'll check. I'll go to that Yorkdale or one of those malls. Yeah, I met two of our subscribers at Yorkdale Mall. I've not done that video. Even the video where I met Auntie Model. I've not done that video. I'm owing you people. Sorry, my dear. Oh, yeah, VEP. Once you're a student and depending on your schedule, then 20 hours. If you get a job on campus here, then you can do 24. Yeah. You can do more than if it's on campus. But then they're not giving everybody. Please make sure you look at your study permits. Updates. At the airports, you get some kind of agents now where they get Obanje vibes. They are beginning to put very stringent what they call these things, requirements for your study permits. Some people that are saying you must not work in healthcare. You must not work in. Please check it before you leave the airport. Very important. So I'm currently staying with my parents. I'm the first daughter. House has been stressful 5:30 to 11 p.m. every day, plus normal 9 to 5. I'm stuck between getting a job in Abuja or wait till September 2024 for Canada. Have you gotten admission? Have you gotten admission to come to Canada? It's better to stay with your parents. I know that it's stressful. Now, when you come here, say you go, they miss them. Parents are very stressful, but living on your own, you might miss them. But yeah, you can get a job and still maybe be with the job till 2024 is just a year away. So you need to at least gather some money. Do you get? That's for me. Gather some money that probably might just be like your add-on. And then it depends on the course you're going for. Start reading up. Get certifications. If you're doing project management, get your PMP certification, get all those certifications so that the moment you're done with the course, or even when you're in the course, you're submitting CVs. That will help. What intake? That will help a lot. What intake is the best? Fall, winter, or spring? And they say fall is the best. For why they said that is just because the weather is okay, and that's when most of the schools, September, most of the schools are open. The place is not too cold. Me personally, I preferred my winter because I came here when it was very cold, and because my school was online, I was able to adjust. The only bad thing is that if you're doing a 2-term program, if you come in winter, summer, that you can be hustling work, you are in school. But another thing is, the good thing is towards the end of the summer, which is like August to December, there's still jobs. But if it's fall, September and winter, you're in school. So you're available to work in the summer. Spring semester, May is not a popular semester. Most of the courses are not readily available. So for me, I'll say fall, just as you wrote, first, second, third, fall, winter, spring. Thank you so much. They said the visa is out. That's when I will pay. They claim they will help me get a job. In fact, some big celebrities are doing adverts. Now, lie you, which visa is out? 6.5. Because how much is IRCC? Yes, the name. The name on the CV, especially Walmart. That's one thing I've seen. Like, we can't use our full names. It's going to be weird. Like, your name has to, because you see people having their name and having government name. I'm like, what the hell is government name? Because it's a real thing. Wait, is it the first time I see my sister? Gift is gift. Just the drink, man, they help myself. But of course, Coke is king now. I've been drinking too much Coke because we have Coke a lot in the office. So if you want, you can just take a pop. And this winter has been stressful. The whole summer, my son applied for a job, but his name was the name. Like, if he uses this your name, K Reed, they are calling him that evening. And then they will not see if it's not like so much of a pressure and it's something that, okay, not a big deal. They can see him and say, oh, let them still give him. But if it's a corporate job where they thought the person was white and you show up and you're black, they will do you interview, do you this, and then they will not call you. It's not joke now. It's then self no say, so then they do. They know. Say we're speaking. Oh, thank you, babe. Thank you so much. A lot of people are leaving the UK to Canada, but videos you have put out on your channel, it's the same thing. It's just that, Puma, now the paper. Now the paper, if they have PR, they can come here, do 3 years, get citizenship. That's it. Do you understand? Do 3 years, get citizenship. At least you not have the power to decide whether you will go back to UK or not. Left to me. If not be the way UK policy no get sense and one or two things. Me, I had preferred in terms of raising my child. Dear. Now me, no be saying it's not general, but me, that's just truthfully because I'm too big to like give anybody. I would have preferred that my son was raised in the UK. Because I like it, like in terms of before now that the British education don't they get K-leg, but the actual Montessori British education, I preferred UK. Right now, yes, F. KSF, they learn bow leg, every leg. It's almost like, oh, let's be going. No, but if the person has like PR, people land in UK because they want to get like maybe their masters. As they get masters, they will apply for express entry. When they get it, they now move to Canada because it's just a bit easier. It's not like anything. And you can apply for your admission now. And Favi, apply for your admission, apply for visa. Because you can't be making plans without the application. No, start applying. Although it's still a long time away, Sha. So it means I should not apply to a school. No, you can. You can. As long as the tuition is like you have it, too. Not like small. I don't feel it matters. Some schools, like I think Centennial is like small tuition deposit. But it doesn't matter. My school takes the full first semester tuition as your deposit. I think for me, it even helps remove the stress from my head. So just check. I personally don't know the names of the school because my own school I paid full first. Does Seneca require 1 year? No, one term. How many days notice would they give you? I think when they give you the admission letter of acceptance, they will give you the time that you're supposed to pay, which is have the money, Sha. Just have the money. Oh, thank you so much, Teresa. Amen, amen. Thank you, Glory. Please, if you have questions, you can ask me. It's fine. Oh, you're from business analytics, fall intake, degree in economics. Please, did you do a lot of coding in the fear? Oh my Jesus. You know the fear, like you're new, you're fearing. If you ask me, you don't like stress. As you go there, ask your college, when can you change course? If you don't like stress, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm only saying I don't know the school. Is this Seneca? I'm just saying that it depends on why you're here in Canada. If you're here to further your career, analytical, this thing, go ahead. But if this is just a part, just choose a simple course. Ask your school. Sorry, if I enter, when can I change? In case after lecture 1, lecture 2, I don't like it. They might tell you. Some schools, I think in Seneca, you can change the first month. If you don't like it, you can change, switch programs. If another program is free or has a seat, find out from your course advisor. Because me, that the mistake I made was I was still in Nigeria. It's not like it's a big deal, Sha, but I for just change. That one knows to say, what does it mean when they say 10 months, but could be completed in 2 years? And maybe if you, what's that thing? Fast track the courses. So let's say 2 years, maybe they had breaks in between. 10 months, maybe the person was just fast tracking it. Hi, Violet. Hi. This is here more, Gabi. Yes. I went to church. They gave me as a new timer. Oh. They gave me as a new timer. How can one apply for jobs as postgraduate students? It's just normal Indeed them now. All those websites they work like that, but just try your luck. Indeed and all those things. You just search for jobs and keep searching. But I would advise you just start with something because no experience is wasted, especially when you have the experience here. They trust, even if it's Tim Hortons, if you've worked in Tim Hortons hold on. Oh, nice. If you've worked in Tim Hortons in this Canada and you apply for another job in a corporate this thing, they know that you have worked under pressure. For you to work in Tim Hortons, you've worked under pressure. And they can give you the job. I'm serious. Like, this thing might sound weird, but something as simple as that, customer service representative at Tim Hortons, they know that everybody's mounting on you. This one is wanting this cappuccino, this one, that one, and you're able to maintain. Those are the things they look out for. Yeah, true. Raising kids here is the best, Sha. Yeah. I don't know for now, Obama. How are you people managing now? It's just that this June agenda was in both ways. That was just my main this thing. And then I saw a couple of UK people moving now to Dubai. Be like saying na Dubai be the place. Well, it's well. How are shops around there? Well, we have a lot of malls, shops. Depends on what you want to buy. Which of the shops? There are lots. Chinese shops, Indian shops. Thank you. Thank you, Aline. Welcome. Sheridan takes 250 deposits, then you pay per semester. Are you serious? See school, oh. Nice one. Where is she? Oh? She should come and see you. 250 card as deposit. More. Hey, hallelujah. That's good. That's a good amount. They have faith, oh. They have faith. That's good. Oh, thank you so much, Imawela. So, if you are to advise someone with over 9 years in sales, currently regional sales manager, what course do you think will suit the person? Because Bobo no liked to read like that. Just apply for PR. Unless it's age, just apply for PR. Nothing then they teach you. That's my first advice. But then, if you really like school, just do international business management or one of those anything business management. Don't stress yourself. The only thing they'll be giving you is assignment, teamwork, project work, reading slides. There's nothing, who no go no. But when it comes to book, it's just because if you have this much experience, it then means it's not necessarily the college that is the goal. So just choose the simplest thing there. That is also value for money. Do you understand? When I say simple thing, does not mean library science. Simple thing, but make sure it's a certificate that you're proud of. So international business management, okay, is something that you're proud of, but you also want to be sure that if you have enough money and you don't need to work, you can settle down and still do your digital marketing. Maybe you already have sales, you already have your sales manager, this thing. Now you want to go into digital or you want to go into a different level of marketing. So that way to just help you. But apart from that, nothing then they teach where they're too special. Does Fanshawe have great? Yeah. Fanshawe, yeah, I think it does. It does. Abidela himself. People used to think this name was Fanshawe. It does, but it's not in Toronto. It's in London, so it does. It has a good reputation too. It's doing 1 year certificate program. How possible is it to stay permanently? Me, I don't know, but it's what I would do. Everything is gamble now. Even those that do like 2 years or 3 years, everything is gamble. But the most important thing is if you're able to get a job, if you're able to get a job offer that has that knock code, then you can stay. But if you cannot find a job within that 1 year, you might have to go back. Oh, thank you. Shalom. Thank you so much. He said, what's the easy and cheap way to pay tuition? By paying it from Nigeria. I swear. Just pay it. If you must follow school, at least pay it or have a way to pay it. Because you might come here and get a job the next day. You might come here and not get a job in 4 months. You might come here like the story is different. Like I said, it's like pregnancy. They need to tell you everything finished. When you enter, you see. How long did Sonica take to give you response on admission? I think less than a week. For me, some people 1 month. I don't know why. I applied. I got admission to the 3 programs the next week. Chicago today, coming next week. Oh shit! Oh shit! What did you cargo? Hey, can a 17-year-old work as a diploma student? 17. I think you can. You can work. Yeah, you can work. You can work. Just these part-time jobs and convenience stores and the rest. Yeah, you can work. Can work. I'm just trying to look at the alcohol law. I think you can serve, but you cannot take or something like that. But just you can work. Just that not all organizations. What advice would you have for someone who has been a citizen for a long time? Would you have for someone who has been a citizen for a long time? Like in this country, you have been a citizen for a long time. What are you doing here is the first time. What are you doing here? Because I don't know. I don't know if I want to stay. I don't know. But if at all, if at all you stay, that you actually like the place, just everything you should be thinking of should just be business and not work, because you can never be rich on 9 to 5. You're going to be taxed out of your life. So by studying the taxation system, only entrepreneurs are making money. So therefore, I got a 6-figure job. It's not a testimony. If you look at it intricately, I will make more money if I register a business and start collecting tax deduction. I have more money in my pocket, and I did not jump into the taxi or jump inside my car every morning trying to meet my clock in, clock out. I'm just sitting at home, charging for my spare bedroom as my office space, my car gas expenses. I buy a photocopy machine, it's office expense. There are different ways. And then make sure that, as much as most Nigerians we like to own homes and have those homes, if you have a house and you bought a house, live in the basement. How many people are you? If you can live in the basement and rent the up, so everything should be giving you money back, and then have a longer term goal. So if you're here and this is your long term goal, no wahala, you can freestyle. But shall they come out? Because I feel like I didn't even stay up to 6 months before I started asking people, how did they stay here for so long? Like, at some point you need to breathe. You need to go outside. It's like, yeah, they inside house. But yeah, always to be able to succeed in this system, see your means here, live below your means, but right above the line of comfortability. Do you understand? So I'm not saying live below your means and be uncomfortable. Just see comfort here, just stay here. But see your means here. So this space is what will give you, I want to go to Dubai on Saturday, book flights. I want to go back to Nigeria just because, book flights. This extra space. Because it's not like there are many citizens I see, even in our house here, shared space. People have been here for 30 years and they are back here. And then me and my husband were talking, we're like, this is our beginning. What are you telling me, that you've been in this country that is supposed to be the land of opportunities and you're coming to rent a shared space? Like, it's almost demotivating. So sometimes it's not necessarily whether or not the person has a citizenship. It's just, what are your goals? You still need to be acting like you're a visitor, so that you're very driven. You need to be very driven. Because the taxation, left, right, and center. So the government has to favor you. That's just it. Yeah. So what do you say? Do you say we shouldn't write our government's name? Isn't it illegal misrepresentation of this thing? No, I know the advice person. No, not do anything. Talk to me. Tell you. I'm saying that I've noticed that some people have government name and they have a name that they go by. I went to look for one house once. One Chinese woman told me that I can call her Sunshine, Lily. She get how many names where she tell me that day. So I'm like, why are you having this? She said, because if she tells me her Chinese name, I can't pronounce it. So now if this woman wants to submit CV, I really don't know the name she's writing. And I don't know if it's misrepresentation. I'm a visitor. I do not, allegedly, all this thing, I do not give advice. So better use your real name. It's just that the consequences thereof might be that you might not be called. So if you use your fake name and you reach there, you're a black person, you will still not get the job if it's black that they are dodging. If you use another name, it's just, if my name is Olua Funke Jumoke of this, you can just put Funke Ola. Because they cannot pronounce it. So it's like there was a mayor, I think, is he a mayor or one House of Rep person? Is he US or Canada? His name is Casey. His name is Kelechi. His government's name is Kelechi. But his name for everything is Consoman Casey everywhere. Maybe because they couldn't pronounce Kelechi. No. Can I bring fresh vegetables into Canada? No. They might catch you and tell you want to come and spoil the ecosystem. Where's the super chat? Are you serious? I don't know those things. Then they do them. I really don't know how it works. Are you serious? I don't know. It's supposed to be there, but maybe because I never cancel. Maybe because I've not done it in a long time. I really do not know. Oh my God, super chat. Maybe next time. Thank you so much for even indicating. Thank you so much, Blessed Louise. He's over 40 and age no today. That is why he's thinking of school. Yeah. If you're over 40, yeah, you can think of school. Or you go to Saskatoon. And if you're thinking of school, go and school in Saskatoon or Saskatchewan. No lecture standing up 2 hours. No lecturer standing up 2 hours to lecture. It's assignments, coursework, group work. Yeah. It's not even the standing self. They are just, I don't know. The job, I feel like this lecturing job for some people is their second job. It's like if you have 6 lecturers, only 2 or 3 might be passionate. The rest, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God. What do you think about career college? I've not heard much about them, but just go to an actual college because I really don't know how their system works. For a 17-year-old coming to Canada and starting with a diploma 2 years, would you advise her to do what would you advise her to do after the diploma? Work and get a PR or continue her education and get a degree. 17 years coming for diploma 2 years. Make sure that the school you're getting that diploma, they have a program that allows you to extend to get a bachelor's from that diploma. Do you understand? So even as you've done these 2 years, all you need is one more year and you get bachelor's. Okay. That being said, after your diploma, apply for PRO. Work and apply for PRO. Why? Because you want a situation whereby at least you're in the pool. You get, and also if you can get your PRO early, that same course is going to be a lot cheaper for you. So that would be a fantastic one. Make sure you check, even if you check and you see a college that probably tells you, oh, if you do that one, if you do a 3 years diploma, you go straight to masters or something like that. Just anyone that has like a continuity kind of thing, just so that you don't just stop. Diploma is not bad because a lot of them here now diploma then stop. But seriously, go to a college where when you finish, they have like plans to extend and you can come back and apply. You can even tell your course advisor you're going to be taking a 1 year break or something like that to probably work and do that. And can you come back and still have this? And then they'll say yes. That way, use that 1 year, get your PRO if you're able to qualify. And yeah, from there, if you're 18 and you're not choosing anything, you can go to any of these provinces that give easy PRO, Manitoba and Saskatoon, all these provinces that give easy PRO. And also you can maybe check and get a job easily. The moment you get your PRO, you can decide to come back to school in Ontario or anywhere that you probably like. So that would just be my advice. But yeah, that would be a good plan. Get your PRO before you continue your education. Education need a run. It's always better to have it cheaper. I received my acceptance for winter. That's January. I want to defer to May because I want to come with my daughter. She's 15 in high school. And 15, that one are like your younger sister at this point now. But you should have come. Why are you differing because you want to come with her? Come with her now. She cannot come January. Oh, you mean she's in high school? You want her to finish high school before coming? Let me see. If she's in high school, let's say SS3, allow her to finish in Nigeria. They need a rush come. Allow her to finish in Nigeria. Let them not go and send her back to SS1 or something weird like that. Allow her to finish in Nigeria, come first. And when she finish, she can come. Because it will just help you so much. Like, so much that she's landing back. She can either start maybe coming, and I don't know if it's maybe because of the school. If she comes in, at least she has her high school degree and everything. She can take 1 year study break, probably to look for job, or if you can afford it, let her just go into school. You get. So, but really, if you want to defer to May, maybe it's because she's graduating July or something like that. But apart from that, it's better people should just come once and let the time start counting. Or you come first and just more. But since your daughter is 15, that's a good age. Anybody that has big children like this, I used to just envy them because transitioning is easy. What do you think about Ottawa job-wise? Ottawa is like Abuja, it's government work. It exists, but of course, it's like Abuja. The advice I travel with my pot. I came with my pot. If you have space, come with pot. I came with my pot. It's just that me, I like load. I came with toothpick now. I came with inhaler. I came with hairpin. You should be asking me what did you not come with, because I can't even tell you people a list of what I brought, because although I was entitled to 32, 64 kg, and I brought another excess luggage of 24 kg, and I had like 8 kg. I packed in, so my sister, I pack. For Seneca, when you defer your admission from September to May, do you pay? Yeah, I think you pay. Yeah, I think you pay extra 1K or something like that. If they increase the school fees, they just balance you. What if somebody came in with student visa and decide to marry citizen to get PR and decide not to go to school again? It worry you. It worry you. May the PR come Nigeria, come marry you, come. Or you don't want anything that is going to cause an issue. Although people do it, I guess people do it. But personally, me, I know they even know how all those things they work. Because you change your intents. I came in with school, I've married PRO, and it's weird. If me, if I'm the immigration officer, I go tell you, say na lie, say na dagbo. So I'm just saying it from my own point of view, but it might not be like, might not be the general opinion. But why not come in with work instead? Why not come in with work instead? Or if the person that has the PR can come to Nigeria and do court wedding, that's the easiest way. And then they apply for you, open spousal. Why are you wasting money to go to school? With your course, will you be applying for PGWP and have easy PR with your course? Which one be easy PR? PR no easy. I'm an elderly person, so I'll be applying. Let me see. If I get, I get. By God's grace. I have masters in geographic information system, key account manager, 9 years experience. I would like to have my PhD in public health. Yeah, I think you're in the right path. If you want PhD in public health, just go to all those University of Calgary, University of Alberta, Saskatoon. Go to only schools that give scholarship, because you have read a lot of book. Make them pay the school fees. Just that would be my advice. Go to schools that apply for schools that have like scholarships, because I think there are some PhD scholarships that are here. So that would be good. You're already on the right path. Public health is good. Once you get your citizenship, go and come. Don't sit here, bro. Make them just first give me. It's a thing of trust. Just give me first. What I want to do is my heart. If you buy a house, live in rent, nobody should be bringing you money. See, the truth is, I don't know. The thing with this place is I'm not too inspired. Is it the English? I'm going to seriously do my 6 months video. Like, I will pour my heart out. Why? Because on a just day two father, mother, and one child. Why are you in a 4-bedroom? What are you going? Is it like you like to clean? Is to the clean staircase they hungry you? Relax. You can stay in basement. Me person there upstairs. They should be paying you. These bills are monthly. If I'm not making money out of you, what am I doing here? They should pay you. They should pay you. In fact, if you want to even get safe, especially those that have PR, get all these attached, all those terrace apartments. Get the two, pay it as one, and then because you're living in the basement, they give you a better mortgage percentage, because it's not a business per se. You're living in the house, even though you're living in the bottom part of one corner. You rent up, down. That is 3. But because you're living here, they don't give you as an investment rate. They give you as a residential. So even if you stay there for 1 year or 2 years and rent it out before going to another small place, be staying in small places. Big place, you can afford it, but always stay in cheaper places. That way you can stand up and just walk out if you want. But everything should be money. That's how I'm seeing this place. So average rent, shared room, maybe they hold that kind 800 to 1,000. Houses are getting expensive in Toronto. I'm coming next month, job hunting. Just be praying. Amen. Just be praying. If you're coming next month, people just have like 20 hours or more. It's tough now. Let me not lie to you. It's tough. Anybody, that's why I say the person that used to do their publicity is trying, because what I ordered versus what I got, realistically, you see Nigerian tailors, they need to disappoint. come here first. But it's not that bad if you know how to hustle, if you keep your head down. If every salary now you want to use it and pepper those on Instagram, you go worry you. Apart from that, just have an open mind. There are some jobs that are available. Me personally, it's not all the job I can do. I cannot do PSW. Man, no use hot temper, blow person eye, because some of them can be very aggressive. They want to bite you. They want to drag your cloth, punch you. Man, no go keep person grandpapa. So I keep myself. Let those that have patience for those kind of work do it. Instead, I'll stay in events. So I do my event-related type of jobs. That one is easy for me. And I'm even lucky to find those kind of jobs you get. So personally, I feel wherever you find, apply yourself very well. You understand? Apply yourself, keep your head up, and just move small, small. You understand? Small, small. It's just, I'm not going to lie and say the job there everywhere for granted. In fact, you'll be seeing vacancy, job vacancy, job vacancy. It's when you apply. It's when you apply. Do you get? So some people face that, and I don't know why they don't talk about it. It takes a long time, and I feel some people are ashamed to say that it took me a long time to find a job. And then people come here with lofty expectation, because the only people that are doing videos are people that got the job the next day. How to get a job when you just land? How to get a job from Nigeria? Not be everybody they get like that. Even those that are much more qualified. So just as you come in, all these certifications, smart serve, first aid, all those things, so that you can easily get part-time jobs and keep climbing. You might even get a professional job, but I'm just expanding your like reach in terms of be prepared for anything. Before you say, there's one YouTuber that told me that it's part-time jobs I will get. But to the glory of God, I got a 6-figure job. Men and brethren, don't let anybody bring your mind down. I beg you. Oh my God. Have masters already, thinking of a course, then apply for PR, hoping my projected 490 will be enough for ITA. Okay, this is your 1-year course. Which team will it be on? Which team will it be on? My 1-year course. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. It depends. It depends. Right now, I think score is like 4 something, 5 something, right? Score is like 5, I think 5 something. So it still depends on if you want, but check it. Another thing I'll say is check it. Check to be sure that it's something that you want to do. 1-year course, 1-year course. Because we don't even know, after a project, you know the thing with this core thing, when it gets to that point, we don't know the hurdle that you face. So you can do it, because if masters and with the 1 year, just check it. And it's money. If you have another phone, turn on monetization. Okay, for this thing, I have another phone. Where is this? I don't think this phone is even showing that I'm on live. Let me see. I will check it. Maybe this thing. People should just help me watch my other videos and probably just help me in one way. Say your Igbo blood is strong. Me? I'm not Igbo. I'm not Igbo. I'm from River State. Oh, thank you, Vivian. Thank you. Does changing course have no problem with study permits? No. No, as long as you have a valid reason that still ties it down. So doesn't have. You just go and say that course was just, what's the easiest way? What is the easiest way to pay your tuition fee from Nigeria? Oh, okay. You mean what was the easiest way to pay tuition fee? Is to have the money now. However you pay the tuition fee, the way and manner. For me, I at my first semester fees had a client back then that I just begged. I said, please, since you're in Canada, I will give you the equivalent. Just calculate anything and tell me. So I sent the money to their Nigerian account, and she just crossed to the bank and paid my fees. Right now, Form A is doing like this. So it's an issue. You can use Flywire. You can use Flywire to pay or any lemonade or anything. But I personally did not. This was the method I used to pay my first term fees. Pay like with somebody that is here. Average cost of living for a single student per month, I don't know. Me, after my rent, phone bill, I think my phone bill is $65 or something like that. My groceries, I know they even calculate again. I think I will do a video about that, but my groceries, I don't really, because I'm already in the food and beverage industry. Thank you, Jesus. Most times I get to eat something, I get to snack on something here and there. So my grocery bill is not that much. But because of work, it has been back and forth. My card, my bus pass is like $150 or 155. 155 plus 65 plus my rent is like 765 thereabout, plus any other tiny thing you buy here, Coke, buy this one, buy this one. It just depends. Me, like I said, you see my budget, I'm living below, when they say below, so that if tomorrow if I won't sleep, I will sleep with my eyes closed. That's just it. So whatever you calculate, just make sure that the place you're staying is very comfortable, and then below, because this cost is recurrent. You never want to be stranded in a strange land. So I personally don't know how much. I will not like a total figure, but just try. I'll do the video, I'll calculate it, no vex. I have receipts full inside this place. So I'll calculate it. Oh, a winner, thank you. Thank you so much. Grace upon grace. Thank you. It says graphic design a good course at diploma level, graphic design, and do digital marketing or something. I don't know if graphic design is a good course at any this thing, because it's something that you can learn as learn from a graphic designer, maybe like a boot camp, 3 months solid this thing. I don't think you should pay money to learn graphic design diploma level, because I don't know if the people that are teaching it are pure artists, like people that know how to design. Because so you don't come here and be disappointed, but this is my opinion. Yeah, just also check the reviews from the school, from other students. That way you're able to know if truly they have that as a, you're able to know truly if people that have that, they have oh my god, I didn't get that open. You're able to know if truly people that have studied that program enjoyed it. Sorry, oh guys, I'm going one by one. I will get to your question. A friend is currently in a fix. He's doing okay here in Nigeria, has his own house and all, but the income from the job isn't stable. He has study visa, is unsure of moving. Is he alone? Uh-huh. Gosa, is he alone? Is he like a single guy? If he's a single guy, he can come. He can rent his house and come. Should not go and put family. Should rent it, let the house be bringing money or something, and come. Or he can just lock it and use it to do Airbnb for a few months and just test the waters. Okay, he can come here and check. He should not be somebody that simply because he's doing okay in Nigeria, he come here, he won't rent condo, one day high rise to be seeing a big glasses. He will go broke. He should come, bring his head down, hustle. He will do well. He will do well. If he's a single guy that have his head reach ground, if his eyes up, he will suffer. He should stay there. It's me, I know the thought, I know the hair, do this. Two things. If he now has a God-fearing, hardworking girlfriend that wants to help him, that the two of them say, oh, they'll manage life. Let me do small thing on your head before I come here. Me wanna just come on a 2-day shared apartment. Imagine in a shared room. She's working, he's working. They'll do it. They'll do it. It's just that if it's a young guy, but if it's a family person, it now becomes tricky, because if he comes, he has to work twice as hard, knowing that he has to raise money for his family and all of that. But it's always best if the person has focus. I beg you, have focus before you come here. What I mean is, I already have the money, but in Naira. Oh, okay, Flywire or one of those these things. Flywire, one of those apps. Sorry. I didn't pay. I used somebody that was in it, so I don't know how to. Business analytics in NBCC. Is it easier or the same? NBCC, is that New Brunswick Community College? You see, analysis is different from analytics. Analysis is easier, but check the course content. Analytics has coding inside. Yeah, it has coding. Analysis is just theory. Is it easy for someone who is not well educated to find job? It's hard though, unless probably you can work in an when you mean well educated, as long as you can communicate, can you the person communicate, you can read, you can write, you can speak English. Degree is not what I'm talking about. Even if you came out with only high school, you might be able to get like normal jobs and just jobs that you can use and hustle. But diploma is the highest. Like if you have basic diploma, that's good. When you say well educated, you don't need to be master's level. Don't worry, you don't need to be master. You see this person now, even if the person has like, if you are you a good plumber or you're a good painter, even people that are gardening, you see all these summer is here. All these people that planted flowers around here, they were earning like $24 per hour. Something that in 30 minutes then go plant the whole garden. They will dig one. Hey, they need water. Just so that the hours will pile. Gardening is anything. You just arrange. Can I bring my husband after arriving in Canada as a student? Yes, yes, yes. Postgraduates, as he come in, he will just apply for open spousal work permit for him. You know, say you're laughing. Avego. Sorry, I'm slow. I just need to reply everybody. What do you think is the timeline? ITA or ha? Not be who don't get ITA, they know timeline. My brother, I'm still a student. I don't know. So I don't know if my sister has slept. She usually is funny enough, even to open my first express entry profile is my sister. I've told you people most of these things. If I not put my mind, I don't know the timeline, ITA to Copier. But I know that you have to finish submitting all those, your proof of fund, your application fee, all those things. But I don't know. What's your advice? Student and kids. How many kids? What age? Who is the person that is schooling? Bolaji. How many kids? What age? Who is the person that is schooling? And what are they leaving behind? Because if they're already coming, there's nothing, there's no advice now. You don't already day road. Is a diploma greater than graduate certificate? No, it's not. Diploma is maybe you don't have BSc, or you just like school and you want to do 2 years diploma. It's still the same thing as 2 years postgraduate certificates, because some programs, some people want to do 1+1, some people do diploma. Schools in Alberta are too expensive, my dear, especially those colleges. Ha! Say it, knock me bill. I say, what is this? It's expensive, I won't lie. I'd asked question about my 15-year-old. She's in year 10, but wanted to differ so I can organize my finances better. Better. Organize your finances better, and then year 10 is the one should do GCE. Allow her finish. Allow her finish in Nigeria. Nothing that they teach here. In all sincerity, allow her finish in Nigeria. Just let her do. These are her friends. As much as we too want to relocate and everything, let her, do all the high school things with her friends, finish, and then she can come. What schools have full funding? All this Waka doctor, Olu, what's his name? Olu of Canada, and some people, they have information on that. I personally don't have information on full funding schools. But if you check his page, Olu of Canada, I think that's one of his names. He has like a dedicated post on the schools that have full funding. What's your take on Seneca and Fanshawe in terms of cost living and this? I've not gone to Fanshawe, I went to Seneca. It depends on where you're living. It's basically the same. The two of them is basically the same. There's no big deal. The cost of living and everything, to find job easily is not the school, it's where you live. To find job easily is not the school. Some people say there are no much jobs in London where Fanshawe is, and that's why people keep moving to Toronto. They are, even the Alberta, people move from Alberta to Toronto this summer, Nova Scotia to Toronto this summer. Everybody's here in Toronto this summer. So, sorry, in terms of the jobs, they are here. Why changing from GIS? And why changing from GIS? There are jobs here. It's to get them to sponsor you. That's the thing. Their jobs is just that sponsorship thing. Thank you, Kezia. Thank you. Yeah. Father, God blow person, Father. I got admission for certificates in economics 1 year. Yeah, Regina is good now. I think what's her name? Yemisi. Yemisi went to University of Shena the school. Hold on, no. Is it University of Regina Yemisi went to? Hey, see people that I watch on this channel. It's University of Regina now. I be University of Saskatoon. No verse. Yemisi, she's a YouTuber. One of those, it might be the Regina. Final answer. Hey, make it be true. But yeah, the place is okay. If you do a course on economics, that's okay. That's fine. Please, do you have followers that study at Keyanu College in Alberta? You're not the first person asking me about this school. Though. I've never heard of it. I think somebody had called me to ask of this school. I think concerning nursing or something like that. I never hear of them. But still do a lot of research. Still do a lot of research concerning the schools. You want to be sure that it's in Alberta, yes. Most of these schools that are not in the major cities, work is hard. Work is hard. Accommodation, finding stores that you can buy simple things are tough. You might be able to get a PRE quickly, but then some basic necessities might just be a bit tougher. So just please do research. To get admission is not as hard, especially when your result is good. But you want a situation whereby you're transitioning into this country is a bit like, let it be okay. No come here begin they suffer. Suffer away, no suffer from Nigeria. That's the only thing. But the Keyanu College, I think it's in Fort something in Alberta. Just do more research. Like if this is the school you want to go to, before I even chose Seneca, weeks on end, I don't used to sleep. I'll be on my laptop. I'll watch videos of people in Seneca, read reviews about Seneca, watch and rewatch before I chose it. I'd watch for different schools. I check their ratings. Please do research. Hi, Christiana. So you're trying for answering this complicated question. Thank you so much. Tia, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, you here. Can I get PRO in Calgary after 1 year of study? And I think they also have like there's no guarantee in terms of PRO. There's no guarantee anyway. But there are some provinces that have this what they call provincial nomination. So Alberta, I think for some areas, they have this thing where they say if you schooled there and then you work for 6 months, they can nominate you. So don't quote me on that. You really have to do more research, but there's no hard and fast way. It's just Alberta, some cities there, Manitoba, Atlantic Province. There are some places that if you school, you're sure. But this Ontario, no, because people are plenty. What if you use your husband and kids as home tie, decide to come and decide to bring them after arriving? Is it possible? Yes, it's possible. When you come now, you are missing them. They should come now. Did you lie? It's possible. Hi, Benjamin. I intend to buy a car to do Uber and Taxify. I'm hoping it will even pay. Hope it's not like finance car. And if it is, hope you have money. You can't be a new student and just buy a car first. For me, unless you have money. But if it's, and probably it's like a side hustle. So this car, you need it because it's going to help you on your main job. And then weekend now, if they run, or this Uber and Taxify, are you asking for Canada or you're asking for Nigeria? That's another thing. I just saw Taxify. We don't have Taxify here. So it's off. But if you can run it here in Canada, or if it's Nigeria, Uber is always a good option. But unless for buying car here, because we pay insurance monthly, you have to be sure that the car can, help out. Benjamin from Uganda, welcome. Planning to come to Vancouver for project management 2 years. Yeah, Vancouver is expensive, but put your head down. I'm sure there are cheap areas inside there. Plus, you can live 45 minutes away from the core and probably get a good accommodation, shared apartment, stay in your own corner. Make sure you have your things together. That's all. The truth is, when you now start, it's just that as you're coming now, it's 20 hours a week and all of that. But like for me, June, July, I can count the number of times I was able to do anything in this room apart from sleep. As I come back from work, in fact, the memory that I like my room was enough. That's why I insist that you make sure your house is comfortable. I'm going to be doing the main video about my 6 months update, but make sure your room is comfortable. You might not have all the money, but your room, because most times when the trials of Canada have hit you, you just come in, you sleep. So you can't get cheaper places, maybe outskirts a bit. All you need to do is to just make sure that wherever you're getting, the transportation is good to come into the city. Okay. So another thing, where is your school? If your school is maybe like Douglas College or City Center, you have to also ask within your school group where are the areas people rent houses and all of that to help you. With the course you're doing, will it be easy to get PR? And hopefully, okay, Net, we pray to God, because the last tech stream they did was 480 something. And because I'm an elderly person, that score is quite high. That score is high. Hopefully, because business analytics is in the stream, and my first degree is engineering. So the STEM stream, definitely I'm a candidate, but it's just my score. Hopefully the score. Hi, thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you, honey. Hi, Yummy Kitchen. Oh my God, I've missed my people, oh. There's no way to be calculated on budget. Things are going up. I know that it will be weird for us to complain seeing how things are in Nigeria, but here, things are going up. I don't even look at price. I just swipe. You want to take one can of pina colada, is $10. Things are going up. If I talk now, they'll say, why they drink the pina colada? Sometimes, who work they chop now? Do you understand? Just so that you get something to just, it's well. Things are going up, but God, like inflation is crazy in this story. May person not talk. Could you please rank the Atlantic provinces according to low cost of living in your opinion? I don't know much about the Atlantic provinces, but if you're going there, probably just go to, if you want low cost of living and you don't want to go to Nova Scotia, go to New Brunswick. Every other one there, I don't know. Those there, Newfoundland and Yukon and all those places. If it's not Nova Scotia, that probably in the Nova Scotia itself is still a bit high. Go to New Brunswick, maybe, because I hear a lot of people moving to New Brunswick and all of that, but I feel like they still have low cost of living. So yeah, you can manage that. I don't know much about it. Hi, Mo. Welcome. Hi, Rachel. Love from Kenya. You're hoping to come. Please come. Oh. There's space. There's room. What's the school fees range in Canada? Is it cheaper than UK? School fees, I think it's even more expensive. Is it cheaper? I think it's about the same, but I know that houses are more expensive. What's her name? One nice lifestyle content creator. I remember she showed a picture of her house, fine condo, and said she's paying £650 or something like that. I'm like, hey, Toronto landlord will allow you in that mischief. 2-bedroom apartment. She and her housemate, they share. She would done she na 650, the girl na 6. Such affordability cannot be found here. It can. Don't even say it outside. Yeah, that's the thing, no. But even if the school fees is less, it's a trap because you pay back the money in one way or the other. So, but schools, I don't know if for now, those that school there, maybe Boma them will let us know how their teaching is. But I feel that UK might be more worth it. Me, I'm just feeling, maybe because I've done this one, maybe if I do that one, I will say the two, they are the same. Wife is the student, practical nursing, 4 kids. Bro, family of 6, have a lot of money. Have a lot of money. Or, I think you're the one that said Winterba. Let her come first, though. Because if you're coming with your wife that is a student of practical nursing, just imagine that she's not there. Because unless you want her to fail, nursing is hectic. So that on a no correct, we'll come to see on a matter for internet. Nursing is hectic here. She might not even have time to brush her hair. That's how hectic it is. And then if the children are such that they know how to take care of themselves, it will help. If not, let her come first, get accustomed to it, because winter is very cold. Children will adapt. For some reason, their metabolism, they adapt better. But because of the harshness of the condition, let her come in, understand the system, even if it's 3 months or 6 months before the husband and the children come in. Why that is important is because help is easier in Nigeria than here. Here, no help. No help at all, at all. And then if the money is such that you're hoping that you will work to foot her school fees with 4 children, is going to be hard. Hard. It's going to be very, because unless the money day, then you say as you're coming, you also fly in her mother or something. Because truthfully, it might be tough. So stay back first, make she land. Or if you come in as a family with 4 children, nobody's renting 2-bedroom apartment for you. It might be from 3. And then if they rent 2, why they don't rent 2 is because here in this country, especially if your children are like male and female, they don't believe that children, boys and girls, should be in the same room. So you need a boys' room and a girls' room, especially when they don't see you. Yes, there are dagbo, people, they dagbo the thing. But realistically, renting with 4 children, they will ask you how many children, and then you might find that there are some landlords that will not want and all of that. And then people have done a lot of videos. They say, is it that this country they don't like children? And or because I've noticed even them too, they hardly have maybe 2, 3 max. Say it happen max. Because it's a lot of financial. As long as the money is there, no wahala, run am. All of you can come. But if the money is such that you need to be working to pay her bills, man, go tough. What age is safe for the children? Because if the children are small, that is the ones that need attention. That's another level of stress. I meant Canada or not London. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's a bit. Oh, thank you so much. We can watch you spend though at the hustle. What are your thoughts on PSW program? I have a friend that is doing it. It's okay. You have to just learn your basic first aid. And then there are some societies that offer the training. You have to be somebody that you like it, you like the role, because it's very hectic, very, very hectic. One day I called her, she said she had 23 patients to see that day. That is a lot. And for you to succeed, maybe as a traveling PSW, as a nurse, you should have a car or plan to have a car. Let me try to put this here because I don't want this light to go off at any time. Let me see. As a traveling PSW, you should have a car or plan to have a car because it will help you. Imagine going to 23 patients with bus. It's not going to work. So if you want to follow this role, as you're planning for your training, be planning to get a car too. That way they can give you more jobs because the more patients you see, the more you get money. So yeah. Your child is 15. She applied for college, got admission. Her father will bring her. What will he apply for? Yeah, visitor. He applied for visitor because he's just coming to drop his child, accompanying. He's just accompanying his daughter. Apply for visitor. That's the best. Wow, congrats to her. That's the best. Let him just come land. Make sure she's okay. Get a house. She knows how to find her way around, knows how to use the bus system, knows how to use shops. It depends on where in Canada. Please, even before she come here, educate her. She need to be agile. She need to be on alert. I know that some of our children are very reserved and all of that, but I beg in the name of God, I'm going to be doing several videos because I don't think people are talking about how dangerous this place is. This place is big. People get missing every single day. So you want a situation whereby you're telling her, okay, gallant, she can't keep late nights. This has nothing to do with whether or not curfew matter. It's just for safety, how she's moving, who she's trusting, all those house party matter. There are certain things. These are uncomfortable conversation because right now everybody one day woke. But me, I will share it. It will help 1 or 2 people you get. But let her father just come, check her in, be open to her, ask her questions like, what's up? How are you finding school? What do you think? At this age, if she wants certain things, you might need to provide it just to have her comfortable. Let it not be like she's lacking or one boy could just go bring 1 or 2 things. Well, okay, maybe because of AirPod that she asks, you say, no, I will not buy you. One, okay, go bring AirPod now. She don't fall in love. So I feel that's the only reason why certain things, before she comes, just buy it for her so that she feels a bit more like content. That will help. But congrats to your daughter. That's amazing news. New Brunswick Community College. Yeah, students can apply for their graduate PRO once they completed 8 months. They have business analysis. Nice, nice. That's what I say. Yemisi went to. Hey, Zike, don't drag my leg over sides. University of Saskatchewan. I said it to University of Saskatchewan, but her course was affiliated with Regina too. Okay. Chai, see when I'm getting to this question, I'm slow, but I want to answer everybody, please. For someone who doesn't have any relatives in Canada and wants to come, what's your advice? I mean, I no get relative now, no die. Come. Western University is hey, Toby. I think Toby went to Western University. It's good. Yeah. University of Saskatoon. Oh, sorry. Yeah. As you can you advise someone coming to do your course regarding timetable and scholarship? Seneca did not have scholarship for me, but timetable, me, I chose online. I think online has ended. So just choose one that is a bit more favorable. But I didn't know what to choose. Thankfully, shout out to my friend Fumi. She was the first person I asked. I was like, which schedule did you choose? She said she chose online because it's winter and she doesn't want to be going out in the cold. I'm like, it makes sense because I was just choosing. I didn't know like coming. And then for second term, they told us that, we should just choose. And I chose online still. Thankfully, I chose online because all this my back-to-back work. I for no feed do. So yeah, just choose. Links of job. Drop link. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it again, Pele. Oh, from Rwanda, thank you so much. Thank you, Sherry. After studies, do they give, depending on the province, you just apply for your PGWP. If you do 1 year, you get 1 year work permit. If you do 2 years, you get 3 years. So is it mandatory to stay in a province where you're offered? Yes, it is. It's a lot better to stay there, at least stay enough, because when they offer the PRO, they want you for some reason, populate their province or bring your expertise. They might not answer you till citizenship. The last thing you want is for you to have issues with citizenship. So please stay in the province at least 1 to 2 years, or just stay and get your citizenship and then you can go out. Or then you stay 1 year and then if you cannot get the job, you move. That way, whenever they ask you, you tell them that you have track record of applications you made, you have track record of this, you were not able to get a job. But when they just offer you, stay, do anything, you pack go. 3 years later, be ready to answer question. Hi, Nenny. Oh, thank you, Vivian. That will say you're not an elderly person. Age. In this Canada, age can deal with somebody. Hi, baby. Say, thank you so much. The 20 hours work permit for study. Yeah, does it apply to spouse? No, the spouse now then they enjoy. Spouse works like full. If they can do 70 self, it's fine. You understand? If they can do 70, it's fine. There's some weeks I did like that week was like 70. It was like madness. But spouses are the ones that have like unlimited work. Only students have that 20. And the 20, you might not be able to complete it because of calculation. Imagine you have done 3 jobs, maybe 4 hours, and then when it gets to the 20, the jobs you're finding will lead you to 22 or 25. You can't pick those hours. So yeah, your spouse is free to do as much as. How you doing? How's your baby girl? How's she doing? It's 10K. 10K per year. How much be 10K? 10K per year. Our side is 18. Yeah, Yomi Kitchen. I think 18, 17, 18. That's what I paid for 8 months. So that's why I say UK. UK is, it's a bit cheaper. It's a bit. Sorry, I mean Uber in Canada, eh? Okay. Uber in Canada, you just got admitted. Seneca Computer Systems Technology. Yes, Uber in Canada can work. That should not even be plan A first because of tax and the rest. Still, they do job where you go use bus. Keep that your money, oh. I don't say you should eat it. I don't say don't look at any girl. Keep it as you come now. Focus on godly things. Focus on things of the spirit. Don't look anybody. Don't make anybody touch that money. Keep it first. Get accustomed to the system because this computer system technology, is a one kind course. It's like they have not told you. Be asking, no, it's stressful. So keep it, still get jobs. The moment you now probably get a job that requires you to be traveling far, you can buy the car, and then weekend you do your Uber. You make more money because you can run Uber weekends. You understand? But pounds is way, way stronger. Yes, so pounds is stronger. Is Canada what is cherry blue? I have a different video, but because right now it's like I'm a student, so I'm picking my words. It depends. It's not for everybody. That's my reply is Canada is not for everybody. I like that you come and experience it, because if I tell you it's not for everybody and you're in Nigeria or you're in Kenya or you're in Uganda, you might not be getting it. So come and check if it's for you. If it's not for you, then you now think, okay, this sacrifice I've made, what is the thing I need to achieve before I decide whether I should continue or I should stay? You now achieve it. But I'm surprised why new people who are in UK, they go to Canada. As I just want to know for my sister, as I have stayed long in the UK, so I want to know if it's better for her to go to Canada. I think people that are moving here is because the journey to passport is straightforward. UK is stressful. Journey to passport is stressful. But you can get this Canadian passport and then decide to even move back to UK and maybe stay in Scotland, or maybe stay in one outskirts, nice English town, and then be earning your pounds and chilling your chill. Or you can move to Dubai, or you can move anywhere else. People just want a situation whereby they just get that passport, they just get that identity. Some other people probably feel like here is better, but in many reasons, housing is expensive. They have the kind of houses that go for 1 million is weird. And then you see that house in Texas that is just below us, cheap. But nobody wants to be dodging bullets in US. You know, it's a lot. I feel like the factors you need to consider should not just be people moving. It should be a lot more than that. If she has gotten her passport already and she wants to come, vacation to Canada first before you move. I feel like if I say money there as it's supposed to, some people need to just they visit place before they carry their load, sell your car, sell your house and start coming. Visit, check the place out, you know. For the most part that was here, I don't know whether it's maybe I need to reach Nigeria to start feeling like there's this air, there's this thing about being in the abroad. I never feel them. It's weird. So I think you should visit and check. Then again, I'm preparing my wife to go to any hospitality school first before she joined me. Is it worth it? Don't go and stress her. Hospitality school. No, she should not bother herself. Their hospitality here self is different. She can just be doing courses. Yeah, any of the courses that might help. She might just be doing courses. Don't worry. Amen. Oh, thank you so much, Michael. She can be doing courses, but hospitality school per se, how much is it? Because you need money. Oh, you understand? You need money in this journey. So any money where if you save, if she use that money and apply herself in another course that is probably it will help better. But if she's coming to do like my kind of hospitality events and all of that, and she doesn't have experience at all, then no wahala, she should do the hospitality course. But if she has some experience, she should come here. I mean, most of these things they train, you know. Oh, Temi Tope, what's up? Hi, Stella. Hi. Good evening, dear. Say, please update. Sorry, guys, I need to be going one after the other. So if you sent a message just now, just give me some time. I'll come there. I need updates on Western University, BNG in Civil. I think you should ask Toby. I didn't go to that school. It's in London. I didn't go to the school. But Toby did engineering in Western. So yeah, Toby Adeleke. Adekele. Hey, God have mercy. This is to show you that it's been long since I watched people. Wait. Toby Ade. It's Toby. Just put Toby, you will see her. She's very she did engineering there, so she will know. Was it civil she did? I think she did even civil. Civil or mechanical or something like that, yeah. And then make sure to join groups, WhatsApp groups. As I thought they said 50% of your class should be in person. And that's for new students now. Ooh, don't pass that side. Now for new people, 50% of your class should be in Canada. In person in Canada. We had already entered Canada. So from this September, I don't think they are doing online again. In fact, from this thing. So we're already in Canada. it's affecting the next set, like the set after me, May. May. I don't think they saw any online option. We were lucky. Do I have to learn a skill before I can work? No, you don't. Just get your uniform. How does choosing online coincide with the requirements of on person? Now you cannot choose online. Me, I was lucky to choose online. Now you have to do in person. But most lecturers are lazy, so they might still do some courses online, and then the rest will be flexible, one or two hybrid in person. So yeah, just maybe choose programs that will be one tip I can tell you. You can choose, let your courses fall between Monday to Thursday so that you have Friday, Saturday, Sundays. In case you have a job, most jobs like you to be available for the weekend. So choose like that. But me, my own course and my own time is different. That's because Canada requirements keep changing. That's why when I do a video and somebody comes and say, but I thought that, please, recent announcement and the announcement that applied to me, I submitted for visa June 2022. So the announcements keep applying and it changes. So just check that. But check for Monday to Thursday if you want. Would it be possible to get PR after this? I did my biometrics in July. PR is not guaranteed though. It's not guaranteed. But PR in Ontario is hard. Unless you're a young guy, this is your MNG, you're less than 30. And yeah, you might get maybe like you're 28 or 26. Yeah, sure. You'll get it's the PR thing has nothing to do with school per se. Although it will add points that you schooled in Canada and you have your MBA. But it's still normal express entry. Normal, as every other person is entry. How long does it take to get resident permit? That's PR. You need to get it before you come here. But if you do come here, it's like, I don't know, you have to be in a province that does draws for resident permit. So if she can apply to be in the pool, do your IELTS, do your WES, your certificate evaluation. If you fall in the category that they are looking for, they can give you PR before you land. So that way it's easy. Thank you so much, Neye. Thank you, Faye. Thank you. You're confused between Conestoga and Seneca. Yeah, I also applied to 3 Conestoga, Seneca, and this. It depends. So anywhere you want. Conestoga is in Kitchener. Seneca is in Toronto. So look at both cities. If the two of them were in one city, it's a different case. The reason I chose Seneca was because if I was going to pay that money, let me at least be in Toronto. That was just it. It's not any big deal. I probably, the other one might teach better or this one teaches better. I don't know. But for me, I just wanted to be in the Toronto so that let tomorrow now, if I complain, they'll say, it's because you were not in Toronto. I'm here now. So that's just it. 1 year or 2 years, which one is better? It's always safe to, according to people, it's safer to go for 2 years, but it depends on your money. If you have the money, but me, I will say do 1 + 1. That is 1 year and 1 year again. That way, when you do your first 1 year, you enter the pool while you're doing your second 1 year. Because if you do 2 years, you have to finish before you can put it in the pool. You understand? So, the advise a family of 4 to come with visiting visa. Kids are teenagers. Unless you want to visit, unless you actually want to visit, but to come with visiting with the intent of staying back might be tough. Unless the both of you or one person gets a job, you now have to start going to the border to flagpole and it's a lot though. But just unless you really want to visit, or maybe you get the company that wants to sponsor you, talk to them, don't arrange finish, you don't get the offer, you come out back again, they apply for work permits and come back inside, Or then, if they give you the offer, you just go and submit that, we visited, but somebody liked my face and they gave me. That way, but if your kids are teenagers, I'm telling you, enjoy this place. It's easy for them. You say, oh yeah, she's doing well, Abby. Any gist on Thompson Rivers province, British Columbia County? Yeah, Thompson Rivers. Who is in Thompson Rivers? Somto Charles is in Thompson Rivers. Yeah. Thank God I don't know people names. Yeah. Somto is in Thompson Rivers. Thompson Rivers and that area, you have to find job in Vancouver, Gong. I know that InstaWork operates in Vancouver. So if you're in Thompson Rivers, check for Vancouver. Insta work. That means before you come, make sure that you have like black shirts, black trousers, your black shoe, comfortable all black shoe or black trainers, your socks. Just be prepared so that when you come in, you can get like events jobs, or if you like people, you can now do PSW, but it will be Vancouver region, because that area. Another thing you should check is the distance between that what's that? Kamloops, Sabina, Kante Loop, Sabina, where that place they between there and the Vancouver Gong. Check the distance in terms of bus. Then maybe you can have your house in the middle, so you're not too far from school and you're not too far from the city center. That would just be the best, because there are some areas in BC that are not too, how will I say, they don't have so much job opportunities. Most of the job opportunities in BC, because the weather is good, you can have tourism job opportunities. This kind of events work, there are lots in BC too, and they pay well. So just check that area for that one. But Thompson Rivers, I heard it's a good school. I heard it's like Covenant. Somebody said, I don't know the reason they paired it with Covenant, but it's like Covenant. If you reach out to Somto, probably somebody that has finished, I think she has just finished, ask her if she liked it. She should be realistic. Then she'll be able to say, do women drive trucks? Yes, women drive trucks. You need to have strong mind and to drive truck, but women drive truck. Women drive all these our long Viva buses. So yeah, they drive trucks. Just ask, they didn't tell. Oh, Mikey, wait. They didn't tell you. Wow. Please, who watched my video about school to avoid? That's why I say people should be subscribing. Be subscribing. They didn't tell you. Business technology. Business technology, business computer programming, computer systems technology, business analytics, Seneca. Wow. I don't want any code there. Oh, handy course. How many hands they the course? Ask them. You're thinking of applying for Centennial. Both of them are like step cousins, Sabina, step brothers. They're almost the same thing. But I know that Seneca and Centennial, they are equally stressful. It's just that you just need to do it and get it over with. You might check and find out which one is. Another thing, look at their course content. If you like the course content, that will help. Which skill do you need to learn to work in restaurant? You don't need any skill. They'll teach you. Most of the jobs I do, they'll still give you hands-on skill learning. But if you can do some background courses, free courses on YouTube, just basic restaurant 101, hotel 101, just check YouTube. Don't stress yourself. Hi, Auntie Model. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just getting to this point. How are you doing? How is everything? Oh my God. Welcome to study aircraft maintenance and welding. Mike, just go and study something simple. When you come out, you go and learn all these things. Go to trade school or craft school. That's more hands-on. Some colleges are no longer being as hands-on. But you can check, aircraft maintenance and welding. I don't think it's in Seneca. Did they say they can do it? Or do all those courses when only you and one person go there inside the class? That one, assignment, you do it. You must do it. No reference, no asking how are we going to do it. You must focus and do it. Sorry, guys. Just check. That's the thing with some of these courses. Just check. Coming from outside Nigeria, is it advisable to come to Nigeria as a student with your kids first? Come alone first. If you like book like that, just come alone first. Don't suffer these children. Most of the people that are here with children, because you're going to be beating them for things that is not like they did. Children will act up. They will act up. And it's not their fault, but you're now frustrated with the system. You have assignments. You have bills to pay. The child is shouting. They are fighting. You will get angry. So most times it's even a bit. I'm not telling you to abandon your children. Unless you have somebody that can take care of them. If you cannot carry them come, then just carry your Panadol, your simple things that will help you with headache. That's all. And make sure that even now they're in Nigeria, just try and instill certain virtues in them, because children that will stress you in Nigeria will stress you more here, because here they know say they get strong mouth. If you even try to shout on them and they cry and go to school, you know how children can lie. Did your mommy beat you? Yes. They'll come and pick that child. It's not play. Hospitality in Africa, they don't use it in abroad. Yeah. Hospitality here. One day I'll sit down and do the video. Very different. Very different. I'm considering business analysis, PSW, in MBSS. What would you advise you apply for? Is it the two, business analysis and PSW? You apply because these are two different courses now. And also, I live in Dubai. When I'm applying, do I apply from Dubai or Nigeria? If you live in Dubai, you have to apply from Dubai now. But it's your Nigerian passport that you're applying with. So you apply from Dubai. But these two courses are too far apart. It depends on you. Health and tech is far apart. Hi, yes, oh, how you doing? Please, can I know how to connect with Toby? Who knows Toby's full this thing? Hold on, I can spell him. I will learn it. Sorry, I've not been on Toby. I've not been on YouTube for such a long time. I'm trying Adekeye, right? Yes. She has changed her name. Yeah, I think she has changed her name. She's now Toby Derin. Toby, then Derin. Yeah, go down and check her old videos. I think she did this thing. She also just did a video about a house that she got, investment house. Go and check her. She schooled in Western. Yes. Hi, Fumi. Good evening. Please, Algonquin College. I've heard of it too, but I don't know much about it, truthfully. I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. How to get contact on WhatsApp? You have to ask for a student representative. The person that went to, it's not to be giving people admission. If they have a student, if they have an Instagram group, or you email the school for an African rep, there's no way they don't have African rep. The African rep should have a database of all the African students that were admitted. And then if there are Nigerian students, all you need is 1, 2, 3, 4 persons. You people can start your WhatsApp group. That if it doesn't exist already, because Seneca we have for my class, like you just start. That's it. And you need it to help a lot. Filming studies in University of Regina. Filming studies. How is it? Like, are you a cinematographer? I don't understand filming studies. Because University of Regina, okay, they said Yemisi went to University of Saskatoon. I don't know about filming in Regina. If you're going there, you should be doing more of corporate or agriculture. My advice, but then, yeah, mandatory to sit for IELTS before applying. No, it's not. Some schools, you just tell them that you learned your degree in English. You don't need IELTS, like you were taught in English. But you need IELTS if you want to proceed to apply for PR. Hi, Oluwadima. What up? What up? I did my first year, entered the pool. At this age, did not be beans. I say I'm an elderly person and I'm just waiting, they worry me. I want to have my baby in Canada. I don't have any relative. What do you advise? As you born the pikin, carry pikin, go back to Nigeria. That's my shortest advice. Grace, don't laugh. Like, you don't have relative. All you need is one friend that will just help you. Maybe a second church member, belong to a church, one mommy GO. You need people that will probably help you for those that 1 month. That 1 month will be crazy. But carry that child and go back. It doesn't get easier. It doesn't get easier. If you can fly back with the child, go do better on Mugo. That's if you have like PRO or this. Because I have a friend that she literally after the child was like 1 month, carry the pikin, go and mother day with the pikin till 4 months or something like that. Yeah, before flying back. So because it's a lot. You see, the pressure is so much. The pressure is so much. We don't have anybody. It's a lot. Even those of us that had people, postpartum depression follow. So that would be one. I know that even the flight back might be crazy, but either ways, unless you are going to invite somebody to join you, I feel like you might need to fly back. Do you get? But let me know your thoughts. Please, guys, thumbs up the video And yeah, details with the man that helped you with accommodation. It's on that video. Mr. DG. I think dg.ca or something like that. It's on the video. I really don't have it off the top of my head. Most times when I post those videos, I have to delete it to make room in my phone. So check my accommodation video. His email address is there, and is this PSW personal support worker. This thing is there. Thank you. People there. So what is your take on early childhood education? Yeah, there are people that are doing it. It's good. You might be able to open a nursery or a daycare where you have like children come in. You can have an unlicensed daycare. You can have a licensed daycare. If you buy a house, you can use your basement for the daycare, and maybe hire 1 or 2 people to set it up very well. It can be fetching you good money. People bring their children. If others are charging 500, maybe you charge 350. Take care 1, 2, 3, before you have a business. So early childhood education also gives you that foot in the door where they know that you're qualified, and then you now add it up with something. So for me, don't mind me, I'm always thinking business. Anything you want to study had better be financially capable. You get, that's just my own angle. So yeah. What can you say? Can you talk about care jobs? Do they pay well? Yeah, care jobs pay well. It's just, do you have the strength to do it? It's not as easy as it just says. They pay like, I think 21 too. Some people that are very, very good, some people can get like 25, it depends. But 21, like least 21, 22, you can get for care jobs. You need strength to do it. Physical strength, because you might be moving the person, cleaning them up, go in the morning, clean them up, change their diapers, change their beddings, if they need medicine, if they need to eat, check on them, do the things you need to do before you clock out and say, okay, you need to leave. Then you go to, maybe you have another client. And some people are traveling caregivers, which means they can go from different state to different state. Maybe those ones earn more. Some people might just be assigned to a particular place for a week. A YouTuber, Tina Isoha, did her experience working as a caregiver, and I think she left after 1 week or 1 month or something like that. She left the job. So watch other people's experience, because people differ. I never did a care job, because from before knowing the care job, I just know say I no get strength. That was just it. So yeah. If you want to come with kids, try and apply for visit for your mom. I'm telling you, just come with your mother. Becoming your mom and your 3 kids, better for you. They'll most likely give her visitors the duration of her passport, but she just needs to stay 6 months, go out and come back again. So what she can do is do her 6 months, go for 1 month, come back the next month, do another 6 months. That way, before you know, you're finished your school and she has helped a lot with the kids. That's the only way that will help you. This Canada thing is not easy. Aircraft thing is in Centennial. Okay, but from your experience, my first degree is computer science and space for work. If you like the computer science, you can stay in the tech space, like you said, business analytics or any of that. As long as you like the coding, you like the computer science. Going from computer science to aircraft maintenance is far, it's a jump, it's a good one too. But these degrees are not necessarily what gets the job here. That's one thing I've noticed. Also, that you don't feel like I've gotten all the degrees, I'm not getting the job and all of that. So if you have done the basic one, just do one course that is more like, it's not too targeted. Like if you do aircraft maintenance, it's a very niche based industry. Like you have to work in the aircraft space. So just do one that will also open you to other possibilities, whether you want to work in a bank, whether you want to work anywhere, to also open you to that. So yeah. Is there a way to send stars or something? Oh yeah, I think there is, but I didn't put it on this period or something. My dear, no verse. Yeah, they told me that I have qualified on this channel. I'm not a serious I'm not a serious YouTuber. No verse, yeah, but then yeah, maybe my next life. I did this live because I was supposed to film. I will still, by God's grace, film the video about my 6-month stay, and also advice for new students that are coming in September for the September intake. My advice for them and all of that. I will do that video. But because I just did the Yul Edochie video for my other channel, And I said, if I do a video, before I edit and do everything, my thoughts might just run off. Let me do a live session where I can talk to at least the people that are around. No wahala. So yeah. Thank you so much, Michael, for the interest. I appreciate. You say, how are you? How is work going? Seems like you lost weight. See, flesh and blood did not reveal this thing to you. Wait, I lost weight. I disappeared now. I vanished. Where I won't see weight. Canada sat me down and say, you want to waste money on gym. Relax. I will give you natural gymming. Where do you want to see? You see all those people that are UK vloggers every time. Hi guys. I saw them they waka. I saw them they breathe. Take his joke. This stress is too much. This stress is too much. But yeah, I lost weight. My eating habit was just bad. I told you I was doing 10 to 9 shifts for like, I think 2 weeks straight. It was a lot, but thankfully, I want to shout out to my colleagues. Some of them, they bring food for me. Sometimes I eat in the office. I come back, I just sleep. As I lie down, alarm, I stand up, bathe, wear my clothes, out, come back, sleep. But like, that was my life. I'm not, how would I put it? I'm not ungrateful to even imagine, because I'm the kind of person that just besides, I'm going to still read your comments. It's easy for people to maintain success. It's hard though. It's very hard to maintain success. But in this discussion that I want to say now, maintaining success is the easiest. But when you pack up your life that is successful and come to a different place and start from scratch, back up, and you can do well, that's you open a different level in your thinking. Like a different level in your thinking. Up to the point where I just know that all I need to do is hustle. Hustle to the point where I don't need to touch Naira. About since when? And I came to Canada the first 3 months, I didn't work. It was winter, I was chilling. But when I start to work, the way I collect shifts, this one is not, I'm a big who. You will not beat me if you see me doing work. I will so work to the point where even that my small work that I'm saying part-time work is what is sustaining. I don't need to touch my Naira. Dollar self is, what am I touching it for? Is what say Canada wants me to stay here. Whatever Canada brings out is what I use. It's what to pay the rent. It's what to pay my this. It's what to, and when you have that mindset, it helps you to begin to detach so that you don't finish all your saving, sell your house, sell this to come and to do what now? If the money that Canada say they want to bring out this month is XYZ amount, that money had better take care of bills, take care of this, and then have small saving, be pushing saving, because winter is coming. This one is not Game of Thrones. It's real life. Winter is coming. So yeah, I lost weight. My take on MBA. Yeah, MBA, I should have, but the school I was checking for, it was expensive. U of T. They were telling me, I think Ivy Business School, they're telling me 150,000. It's not that deep. That's why I didn't go. I will still go back, but me, I'm an engineering student. I seriously don't, all these art courses are not doing it for me. I may still go back to something engineering related because I still feel like I need to go back at some point. Maybe engineering, something, engineering management, clean energy. I might do something on energy. My eyes and brain was mainly on Robert Gordon in Scotland. If not Stavanger University in Norway. And then I had one, what's this school? Halt Business School in Dubai. There were some schools, like if I was going to do MBA, it was Halt in Dubai that I wanted to go for. Here, you can do MBA. There are some schools that are a bit more affordable for MBA. University Canada West, Northeastern University. There's some schools that are affordable, but it's still the same thesis written, write, cram thing. I'm trying to search for Toby on. No. The person is on. It's a guy. It's a lady. She's on. She's on YouTube. She's now Toby Derin. Derin. Toby Derin. So from chemical engineering BSc to MBA. Yeah. There are good job prospects for that in Canada. The only thing here and that people are not talking about is the fact that the career progression is not always straightforward. So even with chemical and MBA, it might not be an engineering field that you get like offers. It might be a different field, But just the good thing with MBA is a very general way. Business administration is an open-ended thing. You can work in a bank, you can work here, you can work here. That's what helps you. Because apart from that, the chemical engineering industry here is so. It's not like all that great. The business industry, yeah, there's business. It's just pursue. The good thing with the MBA is it helps you to be all weather. You can pursue any job. So that's the good thing. Job prospects, man, they want you to have Canadian work experience. How they did not plan for you to find the experience one way or the other. That's why I say when you come, just find any way that you can get it, that experience, because that's what opens the next door. It might just be a simple, small thing, but the Canadian work experience, why they love it, I really don't know. But they like it. It's their food. It's their food. As I actually plan to come back. Okay, just decide. See, as if I know you. Grace, as if I know you. Yeah, you can do that. It's fine. You can do that. As soon as you just born the picking, carry the birth certificate, apply for passport. As passport they land, you go face airport. You can do that. But the child should just grow to like 1 month. When it's too young, it will not be too good. Pump enough milk so that the child is sleeping throughout the flight, and hopefully your child doesn't have colic, because colic makes them very uneasy, that gas in the system, and they cry throughout the flight. But if your child is just sleeping throughout, flights used to make them sleep. So better for you. Sleep, you change, sleep, change, feed, you massage, make wear the pikin cloth where keep, sleep again. When Michael went to Dubai with me, he was 10 months. He slept throughout the flight, sleep, beginning to end, land, woke up, peace, change him, So it will help you a lot. 4-year-old, planning to leave him with my mom. Okay, how many years after school do you think is okay to bring him? How many years can you stay? That's just it. How many years can you stay? It's the school now. If you're able to, how long is your program? If your program is 1 year, if you're able to stabilize after your program, maybe 6 months after, you can send for your child and your mother. But the both of them, because if you start working, most of the schools are like 9 to 12, and if you add lesson, it will be maybe just till 5 or something. So some shifts might be 7 to midnight. Who will stay with the child? That's the reality of life here. It's so weird that some of these core conversations, they're not having it. Not all shifts are 9 to 8 to 9. I've been at 9 to 5 jobs. Some shifts you will see might be for you to do 3 till the next morning. Do you get? So that might just be a bit more tricky. So if you come in and those are the shifts you see, you might need to go visit your son, make sure he's okay and everything, and still come back and hustle a bit. Don't let anybody guilt trip you. Sometimes these are the sacrifices that need to be made, because if you bring that boy here and you don't have enough time for him, you'll feel even worse. You'll feel worse. It's not just the proximity with which your child is to you. It's just making sure that they're in a conducive space. They are surrounded by love. They are surrounded by family. You can see your child, and all of that. So the sooner you can bring your child, it just depends on when you settle, how fast you settle. Hi, Grace. How you doing? See my sister. I think Kamloops is 4 hours from 4 hours. Wait, Bemi, are you here? That one is a different country. It's Ghana now. That place is Ghana. 4 hours. Okay. I think the next thing to do is just search jobs in Kamloops, jobs around Kamloops, jobs in Kamloops. That way you can make an informed decision, because 4 hours is not 4 hours one way. That's a lot. That's a lot. You're a photographer, you want to study cinematography. Okay, you're a photographer. Nothing that they teach here. You can study business, but if you want to do cinematography, go to film school. But after that one, because degree-wise, I don't know if the degree or the certificate in the cinematography is worth it, because most people that finish the certificate still need the film school, still need the extra. So I don't know if you should do it as your extra. I still feel like, because you want to broaden your horizon. Maybe you want to broaden your horizon. Do something in business. That way, you can have a side job working somewhere, and you're shooting and filming on the side. But if you study photo and you do degree on video, it then means that's your niche down into that industry such that you can't get any other job. And this place, most people have like 2 jobs. So you can do something as generic as maybe a business course or a business degree that can also help you understand how to manage your photography business and all of that. And then when you finish, even if it's a Nigerian, there are many Nigerian photographers and videographers that have moved to Canada that can do, like, what's this thing? What's it they call that thing? Master class. You will learn much more from master classes. Cinematographers are full here in this Canada. You will learn a lot from masterclass 3 months, much more than paying somebody like $18,000 to go and learn. Now, when you don't use and buy how many camera, use it to just maybe get a degree. Why? Because you want a situation whereby you're still open in case you want jobs, so that you're not feeling annoyed that maybe jobs are not coming. You can apply with your business degree for simple jobs. And then on the side, you're also doing your photography too. You get to a point where you just want to open photography business and just focus on that. That would just be my advice. But apart from, I don't know if there's any school that, unless still do your research. Still do your research. Lala, thank you so much. Yes, we've been here for a while. Why are you laughing? Can I do post-baccalaureate in a college after having? Yeah, most people do. Most people do. It's just that you have to be able to defend it in your statement of purpose why you're going to do diploma after having masters. Sometimes you might just decide not to add it that you have a master's, just to make it easier for you. But yes, you can do it. Good evening, everybody. For the person who said she wants to have her kids in Canada as a student, chat up Oyidamola. Yeah, Oyidamola Alo, a YouTuber. She has a group for mothers who give birth. No, I don't think she's a student. I think she has PRO. I think she has PRO. Teresa, oh, thank you so much. Guys, please like, oh, hey, like, Biko, like. People should like, oh, thank you so much. Oh, it's not easy. I like as they are painting it, but it's well. It's just sometimes it's good to tell people the truth. Let everybody's mind be made up. Some people will not believe you. Oh. Some people will believe you. It's well. After your program, will you be applying for another one or have to? And right now, no. Right now, Seneca have shown me a bit of pepper that I'm not mentally ready to do that. So yeah, I don't think so right now. Although that would be me just only getting 1 year PGWP. But let me see how it goes. Relax. Oh, thank you so much. Really? Oh, nice. Robert Gordon. Yes, that's one of my schools. That's it. Yeah, that's where I'm looking at. Childcare, I'm telling you. Oh, Jesus. It's almost like you'll be working to pay daycare. You'll be working to pay. You work, but you'll be working to pay daycare. I'm telling you. You'll be seeing the money. After daycare, you pay tax. What you will take home after landlord collect, after phone bill collect, after this, it's just survival. Everything is survival. Whereas you're making money, a simple decision as dropping your child in Nigeria will save you enough money that in 1 year you feel buy house. It's just like it's weird, but there's a way it works. And then if it's husband and wife, and you maybe the girl's mother is with the child, or the husband's mother is with the child or the children, and you people come here, you stay in a small space, you plan your life, you walk. That's when you enjoy this place. If you come here without plan, say you just want to carry all your children, come, you just be suffering unnecessarily. Yeah, so fellow engineering students, which do you think is better? I think right now IT is working. IT is great. Do cyber security or analytics. Yeah, cyber is good now. When will you do SOP? Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. And I can read my SOP. Nothing there. Although me and I'm not even a serious person. My SOP was okay. Let's see. SOP video. I don't write them. Kenneth, I will do it. Don't worry, it's this thing. You know, very 4 hours. You'll be tracking. You'll be like, hey, how much is the money, Kwanu, that you use 4 hours? They go. 4 hours, they come. 8 hours. How much are they paying? It's long. Oh. It's long. Childcare is something that's why when they come here, they don't have children. They see. It's when I came here, I understood why these people need a gree born. Them born 1, 2, then close shop. Yeah. They are always shocked when they see plenty children. They're like, what's going on? They're not so they born. It's immigrants. Can one do 1 year in a province and another in another province? Yes, you can. I studied engineering, but currently working in sales. Do you think? Yes, it relates. I think I have somebody that's SCN. They do that one. Yeah, I have someone in May batch. I know someone that is doing business analytics. Yeah, as long as you can tie it in your SOP, it's very easy to tie. You want to use analytics and coding to be able to enhance your sales degree or sales. I have like an experience in sales, but I'm taking this program to be able to, to be able to analyze better using sales, not the crude method, but to be able to use data to run my sales. What coding tool did you use? SAS and Tableau. Python was this term that they use Python in Seneca, but it's mainly SAS and Tableau they use. They didn't use SQL. I don't think we did SQL, but Python was this semester. I know today do them like that. Fumilola, there's Hans in photography for Sheridan and film program here. Maybe she wants to go to Saskatchewan because, of course, he has better PRO tendencies and all of that. But it's just value for money one, and then your ability to have plenty things here. The way growth works here is not the way they used to advertise. Not they think and say now where you study now that thing now you work. It's not as advertised, just so that you manage your expectation. When you manage your expectation, disappointment is very minimal. Because the truth is, I can come in here and say, no, it's this type level of thing. No, my expectation is managed. That way you cannot disappoint me. You cannot disappoint. If you have a career ladder that you're following, here, this place, they will scatter, they will break your ladder, use the ladder and do firewood. When the fire now will boil, you eat corn and everything. You will now find one seed inside corner that didn't do. You go and plant it to start another tree that will build another ladder. And so Canada did. It then means that your ladder where they carry corn, it might not be the ladder you will use. You will use a different. So just manage it. And you want a station whereby you're never at a disadvantage. That's me. I'm a realistic person. As much as I want to be optimistic, I'm very realistic. Manage your expectation very well, because this thing that they are doing with student visa and everything is business to them. It's business. Schools see it as business, so they don't teach the one that you're thinking you will gain. You might gain more from YouTube, free class. At the talk now. Software engineers make a lot in US. Yeah, they do. SC make a lot. Think it's the most at stake. Anyway, I didn't super sticker self. I not put on to show you how long ago I have been on these streets. I don't know where to put it on. I don't know how those things work. It's just strange. These things are looking strange to me. Let me find it. People should just give me one moment. Let me find it. And where did they say? And DMV Vlogs Live. She suggested that I go through. It's actually on. But yes, it is. Yeah, it's actually on. Yeah, I don't really know anything else. I bet me down pass. More the gist. Okay. Thank you so much. Let's be gisty. Yeah, I don't know how it comes on. I need to relearn this YouTube. Book, I've removed it. But people should pardon me. Baby, pardon me. But I don't know if they are getting jobs there, but they will be getting. The truth is, they will be getting. It's just that you have to check what kind in that country, what kind. I think there's some resorts there. There's even a wine. I think there's a wine something there. Yeah, there's a wine. Thank you so much, Patience. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. You're coming. Are you serious? When? September? No wows, no wows. See me that I'm here. Shebi, Common Sense Sisters are here. I've not seen them. Ndase is here. Not see. This place is a spirit. They had link up. Hey, link up, like you have to be planning and be planning and be planning. That time when they used to say it, I think it's a lie. It's truth. What do you think about MBA? Yeah, I see. Bemi asked it. Yes, MBA is okay. It's not fantastic. It's okay. That's just the truth. There's nothing special that you will learn. No. It's okay. It's good. Like every other thing. Plenty assignment, thesis, reports, all those things. Normal. Prospect for project managers. Yes, they are project managers. Just make sure you do your PMP before coming. Do all the project certifications. That way it's easy for you. At least when you come here now, you're just looking to get your job or starting something or something. IELTS score was really good. How you doing? Which of my okay, me my previous IELTS. You have to read though. This IELTS, I don't know why people are looking at it like small exam. You have to actually read. Just at least know how the exam goes. For listening, what did I even do? I beg my Okrika people in my village, people from my altars from my father's house, my mother's house, please, you people should avoid me. Allow me to listen to this thing without distraction. That was what. So I just focused. Anything they're saying, just taking notes. And I did IELTS paper-based. Those of you that are doing computer, I don't know. Me, I use paper because I'm old school. I want the right man, they know it here, they clean. Typing, I might not be fast. Maybe muscle pull my hold my hand. Like I just used to think weird things, but I did paper based, and I found out that because I was able to be jotting. I don't know if for computer they give you paper to jot on. I don't think they do, but I was jotting. Like if I hear something, I'll just jot a bit, and yeah. So reading on for reading, you have to just same thing. Watch some YouTube videos. E2 IELTS helped me. IELTS with Liz. I watch a lot of IELTS videos. The thing with the reading is most of the answers they follow line. So I don't read all those long passages. So say how they read to understand. No, I read the question, I go and look for the answer. I read the question and look for the answer like that. So I got 9 in my listening, 9 in my writing. Speaking that day, so told me that I should go early, that if somebody does not come, they will put me in the space. And I was supposed to be the last person. I went very early. I did not eat. That's how I stayed till the ending. I don't know what I was speaking. It was almost like, I beg, help me, ma. Anyway, that one, I finished that speaking. Then writing. At some point, I was just writing. So speaking and writing, I got 7.5, 7.5. So basically, I maxed out the IELTS, but definitely preparation is important. Don't allow anybody to be telling you it's just English. You just prepare, because the exam is expensive. Oh, I don't have money. I don't need to write something 2 times. I hate that thing in my life. That's why I like to read. Even if they say it's easy, read, because I don't want to write it 2 times. That's why. Oh, thank you so much, Chidima. Yes, see you, Kem. Engine girls. Engine girls are plenty here. Oh. Where are my engine girls? People think it's easy to do engineering and be a female. That's why they shine eye for here now. They'll just be doing, ASI is very opinion, ASI is very out there. It's because where we are coming from, boys, if you slack, boys will climb your head. So you have to be gingered. Yes, engineering students don't dull. So here, everybody, if you do anyhow, you collect. So they used to avoid me. They used to avoid me. Oh my God. How do you know about Sanya in Ontario? How much do you know, Sanya? Are there better job opportunities? Not at all. Sanya is very far now. Lambton, 9 days Sanya. You can't compare Sanya to Mississauga. Mississauga is close by. Mississauga is more of like a developed part too. Sanya is far. Job opportunities are not as much as Mississauga. It's Lambton that is there. I don't know anything extra, but that's where the farms are. Like you can buy when before winter now, all these places where they do beef sharing, tomato, large tomato harvest, one basket might be $10 or something at that area. But I don't know about jobs. So Mississauga is a better option. It's just that it's more expensive, but yeah. Where can you stay apart from Ontario, close to Trent. Ontario is the big state. Ontario big. Oh, you can be in this Ontario from Toronto to Thunder Bay. If I want to use road to go to other states, I have to go up now, Thunder Bay. It will take 1 day. And I've not left this Toronto. So I've not left this Ontario. So it's not like where else can you stay. If you stay in another place, you're not in Trent. Oh. I think Trent is in Petersburg. And Petersburg doesn't really have that much jobs per se, but it's a calm, cool place. You have to stay there. That's the only place, because where else? It's not a kind of place that maybe if it's in GTA area where you can stay in Mississauga and be schooling downtown Toronto. Like the transport system is that great. Even here, the transport system is not fantastic. So, but staying in those outskirt places, unless you're driving, and even when you're driving, you have to still stay within driving distance. So it's not a hassle going to school. You have to stay in Ontario. That's it. Well, what do you think about Lambton and the Sanya area? Sanya is outskirts now. It's just school there. I don't think I didn't think of going there per se, but that's where the Lambton headquarters is. But Lambton also has other campuses in Toronto and Mississauga. So yeah, thinking of Lambton for fall. Yeah, they're okay. Just check their what's that thing? Check their reviews. Check the everything. Yeah. You say which of the campuses do global business management? Is it for Seneca, Markham, Newnham? Yeah, the SIA campus, Newnham campus, both do global business management. So can you spell the SAS you said you SAS? Sorry. Kenneth, it's SAS. It's a statistical software. I did not even think of. Hi, pig. Oh, what do you think about Cape Breton, Sydney, Nova Scotia? I think that I heard that they don't have house there. They don't have jobs there. That's what I heard, though. And because I'm being very truthful, that's the thing I heard. They don't have housing. Yeah, there's even an article on it. Just put Cape Breton University. I think there's a documentary on the fact that they were giving a lot of admissions and the housing around cannot contain. And then classrooms were not even available and they had to be doing classes inside a cinema. Imagine going to cinema and now your class they show. You know, those kind of things. So please just check again. That's the update. And funny enough, I had that school in mind amongst my 50 schools before I brought 50 to 15 and reduced. Okay, Brenton was one of them. That's why. With Canada PR or citizenship, can you enter and work in US? No. You still need, I think you can enter US, but you still need like the work permit or something. Because I remember that Justin Bieber almost entered trouble. Yes, with work permit something in the US. Yeah, so also check it. It's just that right now, Canada has opened a pathway for people that have US green card, H-1B visas to come here and work. But I don't think US has opened that path. So not yet, but it's something that is achievable. It's not that hard. It's your ladder. This ladder! And that's the best way I can explain it. Hey, she's your course namesake. Does data analytics require prior computer skills? It's better. Don't do data if you don't have coding tendencies so that you don't struggle. You will not learn anything special in the course. So just know how to code and come. Because the course it's not that long. It's not like a 4 years program in university where they will take you rudiments by rudiments. It's a 1 year postgraduate program. So they're expecting that you know these things. That's why it's tougher. So just please know it. If you don't know it, don't choose it. If not, you just be stressed out for no reason. That's the thing. Gina Berry, hi. Oh, Ayana is here. Oh my God, see my people. Welcome. Oh, Busaya, thank you so much. Thank you, Becky. Okay, you're applying for fall to deciding. Better go to Mississauga. Where is Sanya? They find place where at least 1 or 2 jobs go there available. It might be expensive, but that's the cost, the price you pay. My school is in Toronto, cities that are affordable close to Toronto. There's no affordable thing in this Canada, Jane. Don't allow them to lie to you. Nothing is affordable. But now, that being said, you can stay in Scarborough, GTA. Just stay in a place where the journey you're using to go to school is not 2 hours. 2 hours. You will be too stressed. So you just at least 5 miles. So you can stay. There are many places to stay. Scarborough, North York area. Those places be like first stack. You just there's a wait. It's like when I come to this my side, I'm like, oh my God, this is so calm. But when you go to that side, hey, it's almost like, who are these people? Why are they scattered? Scarborough side is affordable. North York, some Finch area, some part of North. In fact, Canada is big, so the ending of a city might be cheap. The middle might be moderate. The other side might be very expensive. So always check. Just check. Is it advisable to come with my 1-year-old son on study visa? 1 year. That's a baby, oh. That's a baby. You will not learn anything in school. If you have somebody to live in with, please leave him. Or you wait a while, make the pikin reach 2 years, because 1 year is young. Although these are sacrifices we need to make, but coming with 1 year, who will you live in with? And your schooling, how much do you have? Because whoever you drop him with will be charging you, and you're in school, you're working only 20 hours a week. It's not sustainable to just stress you out. You can't get studio apartment for 800 to 1,000. Studio, only you. No, ce n'est pas possible. You can get a shared apartment where you have the master's bedroom, but studio for this amount, no day. Have you stayed current with Nigeria Bunches? I'm telling you that I'm just. Bemi was asking me for this. What's the super chat? I don't know anything on YouTube. Where I won't see time now. People don't see me. Where I won't see time. This glow is just God. You understand? I have been so stressed out. I've just been keeping my faith. I had to. It's what they call May's gist that was sweeting me. I did 2 videos sharp. So I'm going to be posting tomorrow and next back to back on my other channel. So that's why I'm here. But I'm also going to be doing videos for this channel to post tomorrow and next and all of that, because this week is tests and exam week, this week and next week. So it's going to be intense. That's why I say let me do live session first. Engine girls in the house. Yes, sir. I plan on doing UX design. What's the job market? There's job. Just be very good. There's job for everything. Just be very good. UX, there's job. UI, UX, you'll see. Might just be small roles, designer, graphic designer roles, and all of that. But you see, Jane Francis, that's shared accommodation price, my sister. So Ontario alone is bigger than Nigeria. Ontario is big. Ontario is big. Though, yeah, somebody's asking for your handle. What do you think when you come to Canada with your hobby and 2 kids? Me and my hobby share the work time and take care of the kids. Hope it's cool. Who is schooling? Or is it PRO? Blessing, I don't understand. Is it PRO? If it's PRO, then it's okay. If it's school, then who is schooling? Advice would you give someone who would want to study nursing? Better like book and like nursing. Hope you're not doing nursing because you heard they used to make money. That's the best advice I can give. As long as you like it, you genuinely like, because it can be stressful, but you genuinely like it and you want a career in it, fine. They don't really make that much money here. The money is in our southern brother, their hand, US. Yes, US mainly. Now they are the money day. Before here and then UK, I guess. So yeah, just they make money, but just also like books so that you'll not be too stressed out. Okay, they have in Durham and Petersburg. So it depends on your course. If you prefer the one in Durham, then cool. It's closer. Wanted to finish with you, but it's 1 a.m. Okay, 1 a.m. in Dubai, but I think it should be very late even in Nigeria because it's 5 here. So, Bele, I just needed to do this and at least be sure. I have 15 years study gap, though I did my GCE recently. Do you think I can do business analysis course? Suggest other courses. Mainly business. Just do business course. Unless you have a tech background, don't do business analysis anything. Because it's okay, analysis, not analytics. And what was your first degree on? When I applied, when did I apply? I had 10 years study gap. 10 years study gap. So yeah, it's possible. Just make sure that what you studied, what you have experience in, links with the course, because that's your, what's this thing called? Your SOP is dependent on that. As long as you can link it, you're fine. I don't think people know Ontario is like a state. That's it can be confusing. Yeah, it's like a state. It has other kidneys inside. You can, and they are far apart to live that we are saying Mississauga, this one. By the time you enter bus, now you go they know say you go they go. It's like you to worry. You are going, you're not reaching. But it's what you do. Would you advise off campus or on campus? Off campus, because on campus, the moment school has closed, they'll chase you from the campus. So you want to start looking for accommodation that time. Do you understand? Just doesn't make sense. Just stay off campus. The price difference is not that much because you're practically staying in a shared space also. Sites to check for accommodation: Kijiji, Facebook Marketplace. Kijiji, Facebook Marketplace. Then for those of you that have money, condos.ca, rentals.ca, all those ones that is condo vibes. Yeah, you will see them there. What do you think about University of Saskatchewan? This is Yemisi's school, and I think she has good reviews about the school. Check Yemisi, Miss Yemisi on YouTube. She has done reviews on this, Gloria, so she'll be the best person. US has agreements with Canada for citizens, and it's pretty easy. Okay, see, somebody had asked the question. So Nancy is replying that they have an agreement and it's pretty easy. So yes, there's a part you need to take, but I don't think it's, yeah, like I said, it's not hard, but please make sure that all the documents that are aligned, align your documents, may not go there, go suffer. Seneca denied my admission to global business management, being that it's highly competitive. Can I apply for another program within the same intake? Or will I have Sunny baby? Oh, but truly of recent, Seneca has been feeling very good. They have been, since they changed their name to Polytechnic. I'm like, Seneca College is cool. Now, so these people say that their level is higher than a college, that they are now Polytechnic, because after Polytechnic is university. But they don't understand that we as Nigerians, Polytechnic, it gets the sound. So basically, they got more students and all of that. Yes, you can apply. When you applied for GBM, you apply for 3 courses now. You're supposed to apply for 3 courses. They'll show you 3 slots. Did they reject the 3? Because you have 3 options in that your one application fee. Because I applied for business infotech, business analytics, and international business or something like that, or global business or something like that. I applied for the 3. So when they gave me the 3, I now chose one, and they will now remove the other 2. Do you understand? So check the other 3. That's the main one. Oh, thank you so much, Bayo. Thank you. Is it possible to come as a student with my children 8, 9, 11? Those ones are big children. Yes, they should come, and better they tell them from. Don't spoil your children, because I cannot help you. You're asking me, I probably do not know you, but one thing you should know, that all those children were not spoiled for Nigeria. They will deal with you in this Canada. Waiting children, they use Mama IC. Oh, Jesus. They don't used to say it outside. Now they are disciplining your child. You're like, leave the child for me. Oh. Leave her for me. She's very outspoken. Even when she's insulting, she's brave. She's this one. What if she go use your IC for you? So better teach them very well. Because this age is fantastic. They should come here and at least this 8, 9, 11. The 11, suppose they sabi warm all their food inside microwave, do small Indomie and all those things. That's hands-on. That's the only thing that will help you. Because if they are coming, you're coming as a student. 8, 9, and 11, they should know when to keep quiet. Mommy is reading. You get? It's the ones that are young that you cannot control. But these ones are okay. Especially the 11. May the 11 help you. That's the only way. But it's a good age to come with them. It will be expensive if you don't have money. Because the house you will need for these 3 big children is a lot. Maybe 2 bed or 3, depending on their sex. But if you don't have money, keep them for Nigeria first. Come, you stay in a small place. Finish your school before you bring them. Finish your school, get work before you bring them. That way, you're not hustling work. Like, there's a lot. Just have money. That's the thing with children. Have money. Human resources is a good course. Yeah, people study human resources. Thank you. We got people. You say we play to gather they watch. I'm just helping them drop questions. Hey, yeah, thank you so much. Is it possible to change school and program after arriving? Yes, but you have to have a genuine reason. If you have a genuine reason, is because they will ask you all these questions where people they dodge. You get some steps people they dodge now. It's waiting in PRO. I'm serious. These people have all your documents. As you do that, your thumbprint, they have you in their system. It's waiting for you. If you jump PRO, it's waiting for you in citizenship. So the main thing for this is, if you enter the school, probably you find out that you don't like the program, you told the school, and then there was no other program available, or you just moved because your previous accommodation or something, but just have a reason. That way, when they ask you, you know that, I'm covered. I'm currently applying at University of Ottawa. I heard it's highly competitive. Most schools here are competitive because even as I give on a hint, Bible say we wrestle not against flesh and blood. Will I say they wrestle against Chinese and Indians? We are wrestling against a lot of country. Wrestle is much. The wrestle is so as you're putting your own application, other people are packing their, so make sure that your application is airtight, make sure your result is sound, and do not apply to just one school if you know that your result is not too good. Apply to many schools. That way you're not stranded. Hi, Dorito. Are you planning to enroll in another program? This one that I've not finished, my head is still a bit tight. Right now, it's not in my brain. Although I have admission already, not even planning to enroll. I don't enroll, don't get admission. But will I do it is where I am still hanging, because that first time I was like, Jesus, I need to do my 1+1. I need to do all the right now. I'm not feeling fine. Is it possible to change your school? Yes, it is. Have strong reason, because if they sense deceit, it might affect you. It is. Your course is in Durham, where is close to get that Durham now you go get the admission, the accommodation now. Better for you. Be very close to your school, and possibly mall or good shops. If you're close to a mall, you can get part-time jobs, but be around your school vicinity. This country is too spread out that even if I'm going to school, it's a journey. My school is not that far, but it's like 1 hour. 1 hour. If I'm using car, maybe 15 minutes. If I'm using bus, 1 hour. Imagine. That's why car here is not like luxury, it's a necessity because of how spread out things are in this country. That's why it's good to always make sure your accommodation is close to a bus stop, it's close to a mall, you're close to your school, just so that even from your house to bus stop, it's not like 3 hours. When winter comes, it will deal with you. There's no jumping off this thing. Okay, see somebody that schools in Saskatoon. You say, Saskatoon is school. I work here too. So please, those of you that wanted to go to University of Saskatoon, update from Nancy. What advice would you give to someone that wants to do nanny work in Canada? And it's good now. If you just be a friendly person and have a community, maybe you're in church and people trust you enough to bring their children to you, find out if you want to even help yourself more, get a degree in early childhood education, and then you can work towards maybe using your space or finding a place, because where you won't keep the children, if you go and stay in an apartment or places where there are other people that are working from home, 3-4 children crying, then go report you, give police. So you need to find a conducive place. It's a long process, but it's something that is doable, and it's nice. Let's see. What do you think about Humber? Humber College is a good college. Why did I not go? Humber gave me 40K for my course, because business analytics in Humber is a 2 years course. They were charging 40,000. I'm still waiting now. That's why I didn't go. But it's a good college. Does business analysis need computer background? Business analytics, yes. Business analysis, no. But please make sure to verify by checking their course content. If you see anything coding, you might need to run away. What's the difference between business analysis and international business management? It's in the name. One is in analyzing business, one is managing international businesses. So it's just simple. It's not anything deep, but they have varying courses that they offer. The main differences might be in their course content. So you just check it. Got admitted to Humber for January. Please, which side can I stay that is not expensive? Everywhere is expensive, but you go need to stay near your school. Etobicoke. Lakeshore is it Etobicoke? It's Etobicoke now. Find around there. It's just, there's no place that is cheap. I've come to liberate you people from lies that people used to tell. It's nowhere is affordable. Even this amount I'm paying, there are people that are paying less. less than. There are some houses that there's a friend of mine that stays that is in Humber College. She was able to find a house for 550 or something like that. Shared house, so I don't think they have washing machine and dryer inside or something, but for her it wasn't a big deal. Me, I don't they used to this space, it's 700 and something. I agree. I just like the fact that I have my space, I have space here, those kind of things. But if you even see one that is lesser, it will help you because the cost, the money is too much. The money is too much. But I will not say that there's anywhere you will hide from the bills. Bills will follow you. Thanks for your reply. O level. Okay, you have only O level. Okay. And also experience in photography. I'm taking project manager courses, which is why I'm thinking business analysis. Okay. Just do project management. If you're doing project manager courses, you can do project management or this business analysis. If you do in some schools like my school, there's coding inside. It is hard though. It's not a semester course. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie. Me, I already have like some coding background and it was hard for me. So unless that's the only thing. USASC is sponsored by government of agric department and has cutting edge. Yeah. I know that they have like agric, like if you want to do anything agric, there you will get even scholarship and funding. See, that's it. I'm telling them, see, as if you will live long. I just reported them. I said, we are in this Toronto. We'll never see. I've not seen common sense sisters. I told myself, as I reach here, I shall connect. When they were saying that this place, you will not have strength, you will not I thought it was a lie. I say people are not serious. If you are ready, you will move. When school held me by the throat, I could not breathe. How you day? How is every? How are you chilling? We need to link up. Me, my own summer, I'm not outside though. I did walk. My summer is not outside. This summer that is cold. Did I even tell people that it has been raining before you know cold, before you know breeze? What is this summer? I no quarrel, I beg, maybe later. I beg, as I am like this, I don't have energy to read. That's cool. That's cool when they stress on them. Please, people should advise her which school doesn't stress. Because I don't know. If you are afraid of stress, avoid Seneca, avoid Centennial, avoid Humber. Other ones feed they help you. I don't know for them. These are the ones I know. Hi, Esther. So I studied geography in university, applied for computer programming, data analytics. From geography to computer programming, unless in between you can defend that probably you did anything computer related. Because why are you going from geography to computer programming? You have to have like, maybe you did a course that is data science related or something. You understand? That's just especially for study visa, because they want to see continuation of your program. And also for the admission, because geography courses are not applicable for the next one you're checking. Do you understand? So that's just the only thing. Check with the school if you've gotten the admission. Then the visa officer will need you to because how come? What is the connecting factor? Or maybe you can simply say you just want to change your career path. Yes, so I'm going to that Indian Walmart to do shopping. Are you serious? Oh, nice, K, nice. But let me tell you, people, Chinese people have been saving my life in this Canada. Chinese. God will bless those people. God will bless them. That's where I see fresh fish. As a riverine rivers girl, fresh fish soup is my anthem. I don't want to hear any other thing. The way I've eaten gari in this country, sometimes I will not be feeling fine. I'll just remember that it's because I've not eaten gari and soup. I'll go to Chinese, I'll buy tilapia, buy fresh pepper. I'll go and buy isam, fresh periwinkle from African store. Very expensive, small thing like this, $8. I say, no, wala, something must kill a man. I'll go and buy shrimps from Chinese. Put it inside with my ofo. Oh God, highest. Buy banga paste, do banga soup. Hey, eba, set, free. Can I email you? I hear say some people wey don't turn senior citizen, they go. The thing with email is that I've just reported myself when I started this thing that I have email of collaboration, brand. When we say me, where they find money, I need it. I have not been able to reach. As I'm reporting myself, I'm holding myself accountable to go back and check those emails. But the workload, I will not lie to you, it's a lot. But try and send me. It's fine. I'm not promising. It's even easier for me to say everything here. Because if you tell me to type this thing I'm saying, it's going to be hard. That's my problem, Glory. That's my only problem. How can a student on 1 year extend work permits? And Uncle Justin gave work permit extension to those with expiring. But if you're on 1 year, I think you need, unless you are a student that has experience, work experience. And another thing I heard is you got a job and then maybe the job you've not gotten your full 1 year out, and then you just need to extend, but you currently are in the job, maybe you can defend it. Or another thing that can help is if you've filed for taxes, if you've paid your taxes, like after you finish school, like we're supposed to pay tax in February. So I'll file for tax, pay everything, do anything I want to do, just because I want to be sure that when I need to extend, I don't have any issues. But I think there are ways that people do it. There's even a video on it also. I think there's a video on it, but you can also check, but I'm not too conversant with it. But I know it's possible. It's very possible. Thank you so much, guys. Please like the live stream. I don't know if the likes are... You see, today I just came to gist with you people. I won't even lie. I'm not even seeing I'm not seeing all those things. Please, people should like. Oh, how many likes do we even have? Hold on. Please, people should like. I don't. Well, if you like, good. Keep up the good work. What PR options are available to students in Ontario? How is it achievable? Ontario, no, they find people. There are hardly any PRO options here. So if you want PRO, it's mainly better in other provinces. Achievable after 1 year is only if you're below 30, you have work experience, you can speak French, and maybe you have your master's, so that your score is high enough for the normal express entry. But Ontario doesn't have any special thing because all the schools are here, so they have surplus of students that are always here. That's why. Oh, thank you so much, Cherry Blue. See, I've done 3 hours. At the talk, Jesus wept. At the talk for estate. At the talk. I need to say I'm the one schooling hobbies dependent. We share and take care of the kids. It depends. It depends on the children. It depends on it depends on a lot of things. Finances is a big deal. One of the reasons why I'll tell you truthfully, if you watch all those check all those Nigerian, Canada, what's that thing called? Instagram channels where people are always talking of problem, quarrel, problems. Finance is money. But if people have money, it's not a problem. There are people that are in Nigeria now, they're still maintaining their house where they're paying $3,000 because the husband has money and the husband is like, come to Nigeria. He'll come. Most of the things that will help you a lot, especially when you're coming with family, is money, because all the conversation is surrounding money. By the time you buy something like tissue paper, normal tissue papers, I think it were paying $19 or something like that. Buy, and children are wasting it before you know you're angry. Before you know, little things. I'm telling you, there are little things that just affect it, just pinches people. So if the money is there, sure. If the school is going to give you breathing space, why not? And then you will manage it. Also, make sure the children are children that will also help you. Very important. But if they're very small, there's really nothing they can do now. Then they behave like normal children. Just don't take out your anger on your children. Is Fleming a good college? I got admission. Fleming too is good. I have a friend that is in Fleming. Abi, Shana Fleming, she did. Yeah, Fleming is okay. That's it. How are you doing today? I am fine. Oh, I just day. Lecture is beside the Etobicoke. Yeah, lecture is beside the Etobicoke. That lecture area is even expensive. It's not those people that used to have condo of lecture view. It's a bit expensive, but if you go back a bit, I'm sure you'll find houses that are cheap. Global business management. My husband advised I should leave the kids in Nigeria and go first. Just as my sister, they don't used to tell a person twice. The first time somebody suggested I leave my car, I'm like, my offspring. Do you know I almost died to give birth to this boy? Leave him for what? If I brought that boy here, I would have suffered him for no reason. He would have been so stressed mentally. My son is a community child. He likes to be around people. He will not come and it's only my face, morning, afternoon, night. No problem now. And me, I don't want a situation whereby I'm stressed with school. I want to pick shifts. I'm carrying my child and exposing him to different places where I don't trust. He's with his father. It's even better for him. He's with somebody that he knows. Now, for me to come here now, I drop him in daycare today, drop him in this place tomorrow. What if they go and pinch my child? I'm just, a lot. You say hi, I say hi, adventure. I say, oh, thank you so much. The housing situation is crazy. You think staying far from school to save costs is a good idea? No, because most times when you stay far from school to save costs, you pay the money back in the hours spent on transit, or you pay the money back in your transportation. Let's just say that you're staying far from school to save cost, and maybe you're driving, cost of fuel. And then if you're staying far from school and you have to go to school every day, the hours you spend on transit, maybe 2 hours going, 2 hours coming, 4 hours, and maybe you have a job of $21 per hour. If you multiply it by the number of days you need to be in school in a month, you find out that it now almost tallies if you had stayed a bit closer to school. You understand? Because time here is money. The most important thing that you need is that time. So now when people say, oh, I'll answer by comment in Nigeria, you see this my YouTube, they know me now. I answer every single person. I get time. Here, I don't have time. The time I used to answer every day, I want to sleep. The time I used to do video, I want to catch 1 more hour of sleep because I have work. Do you understand? That's the thing. Here, it's a factor of time. Money will be made, but it's a factor of how you manage your time. So you want to be sure that you're not wasting time in transit. That transit time is really time wasted. Okay, said there's nowhere that is cheap. I'm telling you, there's always a catch. There's nowhere that is cheap. Leave the affordable places in. It's not affordable. How's the stress yourself? Yeah, so it's the coding. It's the coding part. And then if you have a teacher that doesn't know how to teach, sorry for you. It's different from analytics. I don't talk entire. Analysis is different from analytics. It's analytics that has coding. Analysis. It's just that some schools will still go and put coding inside analysis, like Conestoga. Conestoga's own analysis has coding inside. But my school doesn't offer analysis, offers only analytics. Fanshawe offers analysis, but I think that they have a bit of programming inside. So sometimes if you're running away from analytics because of code alone, there are some other people that even if it's data visualization, you will still do Tableau, SQL, and some simple other like programming this thing. It's not as intense as analytics, which is what I'm doing, but school is school. School go hard. Don't dodge it. School is school. There's no simple school. That's the thing. It says, is there any law as per kids sharing in Nova Scotia? I don't know about Nova Scotia, but definitely there are landlords that can report you. Pepper body people. Yeah. They don't want, if you decide to have male children and female children, it's 3-bedroom because the boys' room, the girls' room, and your room, you and your husband. That's the thing. So sometimes people are forced to maybe have bigger houses and all of that. Abio, please come. We need to see. Hey, and I have school. Oh, you see me. I get school till the very end. The school will not finish me. I'm outside. Nothing about me is outside. Not even clothes. One shirt, self and Uber. So can one be able to apply for second semester, pay second semester fees while as a student? It's going to be hard, though. Very hard. Even me that I worked like longer than 20 hours per week. It was, how would I even put it? I told the people, I think I had my money, but I wanted to pay Form A because I had Naira, yeah? And then Form A, the time they wanted to take the Form A money, now so Tinubu come talk say Form A don't cancel. And I just said, okay, no problem. I now changed, I collected the Naira like that. And I needed to balance close to 4,000. Do you understand? Balance close to 4,000. That was the period I had just started working. Do you get? Even at that rate, it can be a bit taxing because some of these jobs are not guaranteed. As much as you can, either have who will give you or have a way to pay second term so that you know that the only hustle you're hustling is your accommodation, which is accommodation is big. Accommodation, living expense, transport, and phone bills, data, and all of that. You need it very well. My dear, very fake summer. Summer while they wear sweater. I'm like, I told my housemate, I said, is this the summer that we're, hey, winter, summer is coming, summer is coming every night. And I close my shift very late. The night is very cold. You will not see those people that finish wearing a shower clothes, see them in bus stop. I say, when you're wearing your shower gown, you did not put a cardigan inside waterproof. They will not be freezing. I'll be feeling for them. The lace back. You're forgetting that you're in Canada. And you're a citizen. You don't know, say this on a weather now, Banje. You didn't put cardigan inside waterproof. You went to do Caribbean naked. Now, breeze don't they blow. Oh, yeah. You want to have this thing, fever inside. Which province did you prefer? Alberta and Ontario. And I preferred Alberta. When I was coming. Alberta to mainly Calgary, because yeah, that's always me. I'm an oil person, so it's either Calgary and Ontario, definitely. But Alberta, because my husband has cousins there, it will be easy for my son to integrate. That's when my son was major plan, yeah. But me knowing that I was coming to school first without my family, there was no point in going to a cheaper place. Let me go to the Toronto, because I'm also a wedding planner and I need my connections. I need to make my networks in the core. So yes, that was also very important for me, being able to make my networks, my connections. So tomorrow, if I decide to move to Alberta, I know that I have my Toronto gang. If I fly into Toronto, I know where to stay, I know where to shop, I know where to do everything. Do you get that kind of thing? If I want to have a wedding in Toronto, I know the places to go to and all of that. If I move to Alberta, I need to start building connections again. And then I pick myself, I go to Vancouver, stay a while, build connections again and all of that. But it's, for me, province-wise, I wanted Alberta, like all monies being equal. It's just that jobs are not readily available like that. Do you understand? Truthfully, I have a couple of people that moved in back. In fact, I have a friend that she was using somebody's this thing. You know, when people leave jobs, they'll be like, my friend in this Tim Hortons is coming, or those kind of things, because the girl had a new job. And then she was using the girl's slot. And then the girl came back from Calgary and said the job there was not what she thought, and there's no job there, and she had to leave the job, and the girl took over. So I'm sure that maybe there are jobs, but definitely not as much as Toronto, Ontario. Even right now, it's not like there are jobs, so it's a bit tough. People say towards the end of this month through to December, there will be jobs. Let's keep looking at it. What does Seneca ask for second term fees? SG program starts in May. I've paid 85 already. When do I pay the second term? Immediately you come in, so I know how to budget. Pay immediately. Like the program, your second term will start. You started me. Your second term will start September. So before the end of September, do you understand? That's when your fees is due. But if you can pay first week of September, better for you. If you pay now, better for you, so you know you're not owing anybody. Come out the money for your account. But you still pay it. Eba fugra. That's my only fear when I go. But if yeah. Eba. Hey, that's one thing that I purchase every time. As he's going to buy Gary. If you see me in African store, I will drink malt on the spot. I don't used to take it out. I'll take a chilled malt, drink it there, because it helps to reset my brain. Then I buy my Gary, buy banga paste, buy fresh periwinkle. That's all. Every other thing, God has blessed me with Chinese people. So I'm okay. That just to hail you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Say thank you. Please, when can my husband come and meet me in Canada when I get there on study visa? We're not coming at the same time. When you land, you can send your permit and then he starts his own application. Guys, please like the video. I have stayed though, but let me be answering. When you land, you can apply for him to come. Something must kill a man. It's 12:40 a.m. in Kenya. But thank God tomorrow is off. Hey, yeah, thank you so much, Rachel. You say, as customer, I'm sure my Nigerian people are sleeping because it's super late. It's just that here it's bright. It's just 5 o'clock, 5:30. As customer service manager in a bank, what course do you think do you advise? There are lots of courses. It makes it very easy. You can do anything, basically. You can do anything. But basically, still stay around. If you still want bank work, still stay around finance sector, project management. You can do business. You can do international business. You can do global business management. You can do anything. You can do anything. Please, car tour and price range. Okay. Car videos. I need to go to the car places so for that car video. That's the thing with that car video. I'll try to go to the car. What thing they call them? Dealership. Let me see. Car videos. That's the kind of cars. And know that all these my videos is just my suggestion. No, don't go and say, as he said, I should buy this car, the car now sports. Please do a video, pros and cons of basement apartments, how to get bus pass, how to use that bus. She have been promising people that bus matter. How to navigate transportation in Canada. I should do that, especially for people that are coming in this thing. Transportation in Canada, especially for people that are coming in this thing. In what's this thing called? People that are coming in September. Just hold on, please. Hello? Yeah? All right. Bye, baby. Oh, God. Michael is about to sleep. He even stayed awake to this point. Tomorrow, okay. It's 10:30. Oh, it's 10:30. Really? Car tour and all of that. Yeah, I will do that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please, people should like or take it up, please. If God gives you strength, how to use credit card, fund it, and credit score. So the thing with me, let me even tell you, when you come in and you get your debit, you get a debit card and you get your credit card. The moment I got my credit card, I don't use my debit card. I just kept it. If I want to buy anything, if I want to pay for anything, I use my credit card. You have your bank app. Just keep using the card. The only downside is I don't know how to owe. If I see on the credit card that I have used $50, after a while, I'll move it from my check-ins and pay it back. But the idea is for you to have a good credit score. You have to be a good borrower. There is a confusing mass. It then means I have to use not just the money I put inside, because when they gave me credit card, I just sent some money inside and it was like overpaid because the credit card had allowance of $1,000 that you can use on it. And then me, I'm like, I know they borrow, I beg, hold. But that's not even a good, they reward borrowers in this system. It's weird, but that's how it works. So you have to probably use it, then maybe pick a month or pick a date in the months where you pay back your credit card or something like that. But I'll still look at it. But me, I just pay. If I see it now, maybe towards the end of the week, I'll just pay. If I keep it maybe 2-3 days, because when I keep seeing the money to pay, I want it to just go. So maybe that's why. But I'll do it. I'll try to. Thank you so much. Only fund is the problem in Canada. Nothing else compare. It's funding now. And the funny thing is, even when you make the money, how do I explain this system? See, come first. That's the thing with here. Come first. It's be like say, would they call? Would they wait? Make people come. When you come, it's like pregnancy. You will see some kind of thing. You be like, I see. On no talk this one. Say it's not everything they used to say. You enter labor, you do epidural. Some people after 5 years where they don't born, back still they pain them. We didn't say that one. Simi came out which day to say she has bad eyesight because of pregnancy. No. They need to talk everything. He has been giving NOI to tech, but you need to already be in the pool. This their NOI for tech and healthcare. They have not done it in some months because right now there's general what they call tech STEM this thing. But if you're in the pool, yeah, that's basically you start from being in the pool. But if age is a problem for you, that's where it becomes a bit more delicate. But if age is not a problem, you can stay here. Stay in Ontario as long as you want. How far SK? Hey! Updates. See, because I've not talked to people, it doesn't mean that there's no gist. Gist there. Don't worry, remind me. Let me write it down. There's new updates. SK. SK deal. SK has been doing SK things. Thank you for your time. I consider practical nursing fall of 2024. Prince Edward Island, Holland. What's your take on the province? I really don't know much about Prince Edward Island, but you just have to research about the college and check. Lecture can be affordable too. Now who know? Now who know? Now who know road go no? Yeah, that's why I have a friend that stays in like Ko Etobicoke. Well, those consoles are 500. When she tell me I'm mad, I'm like, 500. Ha. Me in this my own corner, it's not, we are not even seeing, you cannot even see as far as your eyes can see. No go even smell that amount. GTA area. Say just you plan bringing your, do you plan bringing your son or hobby to later, or just visiting alone till you're settled? It's not me to plan. It's for my husband to want to come. That's the thing. I don't think they want to come right now. Everybody is too, they're okay if they want to come. If they don't want to come. But for me, my pure liberation will be our ability to move left and right. Do you understand? For me, I don't want to be settle anywhere. If I want to stay here, I stay. If I want to carry my bag and go here, that's my thinking. That's my thinking. Future is still far. Nobody's pressing now, so that's why. Doriana, thank you. Say, when can one pay the remaining part of tuition after first payment? The moment you land, pay, but is actually due the ending of the week, the last week of the new term. Like if your second term tuition, remaining part of tuition fee. My school took the whole of first term. So if you're owing, you have to pay it immediately you land. It depends on the school. Just ask. My own school is different, Chidima. So first time on your life. Oh, thank you so much. Please like. Canada does not at all. NOI, if you accept it, you pay 1,500 card and submit within 45 days afterwards. You're giving nomination, which adds 600 points to your existing this. Ooh. 1,000. Are you believing 1,500? So even this NOI, this thing, you pay 1,500 in 1 month for 5 days. Imagine the person doesn't have money inside life. And that's the thing. So now if you get NOI from Ontario, you need to stay in this place. What if you don't want to stay here? Do you think it's wise to school in Seneca and live in Mississauga or areas are away from Toronto to save cost on accommodation? A car should be a must, right? Just live around here. There are cheap places around. It's just that it will be shared accommodation, but it's better to stay around school. You will see 600, 650, 750. For a comfortable shared accommodation, 800, budget 800, 850, 900, you will see. Thanks for thank you so much, Karina. Do you know anyone in Northeastern University? I've seen somebody, I think Geraldine. There's a YouTuber, Geraldine Nduku. Am I getting her name right? Yeah, I think she went to Northeastern. And they watch. So that time while they free, I do watch YouTube. I think yeah, Geraldine Ndoku. Yeah. I think she did. She went to Northeastern, so probably chat her up and ask. But personally, I don't know anybody. Studied mass comm, got admission to study HRM January. Hope it tallies. Yeah, it does. I've paid 750. What school is this? 750 card for deposit, but my school is here to send documents. Will I meet up? January, we are in what? It depends. So it's not that far. If you don't get it, you just differ for May. Do you understand? But it's as long as you've gotten the admission. What school is this? 750. That's nice. Oh. So my SQL teacher is mentored by my village people. That's all I can say. My coding teacher was super amazing. ChatGPT. Hey, don't be shouting outside. The person that invented that AI, every morning, I won't carry a main down for my front. Anointing oil, holy water, holy salt, holy powder. They pour for a head because it did a work in our life. And to think that ChatGPT is just level 1. The person that invented ChatGPT, every morning, night, na so go dey bless am, go dey bless am because God have mercy. Hey, that's all I can say. Now God na the help person. So can I bring my family after getting PRO before? And you can bring them either after or before. It's just easier after. It depends on you. You can bring them after or before. You know how far is that? It's far. Sometimes those places are far. Thank you again. Which course do you advise me to go for? I can't remember your first question. Oh, I think you said something about study gap, Abi. Hey, I don't forget. But go for a simple course, very simple. They need to take first for anything. Just go for a very simple course. Thank you. Thank you, Sylvie. Thank you, Mimi. Oh, your school is Centennial is closed. Yeah, thank you so much. You're coming in September. I'm going to be dropping some videos for all the September intakes. Don't worry. Things to pack, things to... God just help me. Seriously, I need to be praying 2 times a day. God help me, because it's a lot. I was not able to get a work from home job. Oh, work from home is hard though. Work from home is hard. Just search for other things. Just go out to I searched for work from home. I don't think I got work for. I see application. When I will do the job market video is coming, I will say how many job applications I did. It's not easy, but just keep searching. That's the thing with this place. And they keep. If you follow Indeed, you think that jobs are everywhere. Now who know? No. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gracie. Oh. You know, see them? Naked. They're just walking. Check it everywhere. Continue. They think they are doing me. They're doing themselves. What skills can my 14-year-old son learn before we come that will be helpful? What skills can he learn? Nothing. If he knows how to code, fine. If he knows how to take photography, videography, all those things, fine. But nothing major. If he knows how to play sports, better for him. But basically, teenagers here, I feel like the way we train our children should be more intentional, definitely, because coming here, they need to have a one-up. There will definitely be slurs and people wanting to say 1 or 2 things. But if your son is athletic, maybe say he's good in his books, he's athletic, he knows how to code. Those are things that add to their self-esteem and brings them out. That's just basically it. But every other thing, he can learn it here as long as he's a nice, grounded person. It's not someone that will come and peer pressure will just they push on left, right, and center. Because there's a lot of peer pressure here. Small children, which day I was gisting them, I sat inside bus. These boys, they grind the bow for back seat. Then see me, they no fear. See me, a whole person with you bond them. No, and maybe not give birth to them like that. But at least these children were grinding weed, putting a pepper or something like. And there was a boy there that I looked at, and this boy didn't look like he was party. He just looked like that just make it be say a day. And it was sad. It was sad. Children here, you just make sure that your child has strong mind. He's somebody that he knows his stake and all of that. It will help you. That's all. Just you're okay with that. I shall work a lot. Is it? Basements, yes. At their basement, 800 to 1,000 for 1 room inside. I be for the whole basement. It's not possible to get even basement 1,000. You will not see. Like a 1-bedroom basement. No. This amount is 1 room inside the basement. Yes, that's the amount. things are cost to. Ah, amen. Thank you, Patience. Ah. Oh no. I was live. I was talking with Micah. So Canada people, good afternoon. Good afternoon, no. Say, can I defer to next year? Once I come in, I can hustle to pay fee. It's not a good plan, no, but I don't know how you will hustle to pay, because some people have been sent back for arriving too early. Unless when you come, you do the deferring. But hustling to pay fees in 4 months. In 4 months, you cannot raise your school fees, realistically. And the next 4 months is winter, biting winter. So you should have like some money. If not, it's going to be hard. There are many people that are borderline depressed here. They don't talk about it more often, but there are lots of students, that Indian students, that commit suicide. Is that bad? Because they find out that their parents sold their house, sold their farm for them to come here. They are not meeting up. They can't even pay their rent. Talk more of their school fees loan. Talk more of send money back home. So it's a lot. People, sometimes it might just be tough, but better to just gather money from anywhere else, because here, it's a lot. As you're gathering the money, before it will gather and reach better extent, month has ended, you remove some parents. Gather, remove some parents. Gather, remove some parents. It's a circle. Oh, thank you so much, Betty. Thank you so much. Nigeria no dey carry last at all. So we are here consuming. Oh, thank you so much, Gloria. I appreciate. I'm not sleeping on. Oh my God, thank you. You say, how are you doing? I'm fine. God will see us through, my dear. God will see us through. Thank you, my Nigeria people there. Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you. You got that? Can I get admission for BSc with my WAEC? Yes, no. Sure. Oh, 1034 too. Right. Jessica West, where have you been? Hello. Welcome. Nobody they sleep. Oh, Ibu, thank you so much. Thank you so much. This one is reality. We don't need to hide updates. If you see updates, you tend on studying human resource marketing and entrepreneurship, dual course in Trent. Is it a good course? Yeah, it's a good course. In Trent. As long as you have the school fees, everything is possible. Great baby for so he's just sleepy. Just called because he was sleepy. We are here. Oh, thank you so much, Cherry. Thank you. See my people. Then it's not. It's hard though. That won't matter. SK Deo. SK. SK has done the one that he passed everybody. Every day, every new update. How soon can your husband join? Because you're coming first. When you come in, you can apply for him. You can apply for him. When you come in, just apply. You can apply immediately. You can apply in a couple of weeks. This is the longest I've stayed. Do you know that one of the things my Google sent me a manager, YouTube managers that we have. I have my own manager, and she kept saying, like, one thing I noticed from your channel, your live sessions are always very long. What do you talk about? She says, like, and I've missed your live sessions because they are always I see live sessions of 3 hours, like, what are people talking about? Most live sessions are just 1 hour, but your live sessions are always 3 hours. And I don't know how to explain that. I don't even know when time flies. That's how much I enjoy it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How soon? Oh, you've asked again. Yes, he can join you immediately. Born and raised in the US, not moving anywhere. Oh, thank you, Bella. These are our Southern brothers. A lot of people are planning to get their visas and their citizenships and move down south. A lot of people. How do I pay my application fee from University of Cal? I think now you can use your bank card. But another thing you can do is to open a domiciliary account and have an ATM for it and use that card and pay. For me, why Canada? Why not US? US was never an option for me. It was never an option. Maybe because Canada was just because their PR pathway was straightforward. You understand? That was it. And then US, you know, with their gun violence, you cross somebody on the highway, they can shoot you. You look at somebody funny, they can shoot you. Some kind of small play. You never reach to kill me now. Do you get? That's just the only thing. Sleep, see, don't get tired. I slept, I woke up. You see, because where you're staying is dark. Here we are just still at, this is like 5, this is almost 6 p.m. I can still even go out and come back and all of that, you know. So yes, do you think you might link up with Nez? Yeah, I just saw Nez's this thing. Oh. I've sent her this thing, congratulations message on 100K, and I just saw her this thing. I think they moved to Calgary. From Calgary to here is 4 days journey. 4 days. If I'm flying, 4 hours. So it's a very long. I have a friend in Saskatoon that I have not seen in a long time, and I think she'll soon put to bed, and it's a journey. I have my family people in Calgary too that I need to link up with. So probably when I go, if by God's grace this year I do the Calgary trip, I'll definitely look out to link up. I don't mind though. You see me, I don't mind. It's just that school. The moment I finish school, probably I will find another excuse. But right now, school. School is my excuse. But that's such a nice one. Canada diocese done the plenty. Good. They know they tell person a lifesaver, my dear. Is business Seneca College business course hard? It depends on the business. There are lots of business courses, but international business management is one of the easiest one, and even that course is stressful. So, but that is the easiest one we can talk of in Seneca. But it's a stressful course. It's just that it's easy compared to all other courses. Thank you for your reply. The school is Keyano College. You're the third person on this live, or second person talking about Keyano, Abi. Keyano in Alberta. Yeah, I don't know so much about it. I don't know so much about the college, but I've heard about it. Somebody called me and asked about it. I don't know so much too. So just do your research. It's fine. As long as you're good. My wife got admission for January. Can she and my children come in September or December? December is more preferable. But you have to come with them. Oh. If not, they will suffer. Oh. You have to come with them, or you hold them, let her come. Because that is winter. To look for house with children in winter means that every time she's leaving that her Airbnb, she's going to take Uber. She doesn't know the road. And then you might need to visit more than 10 places. And as you're coming down from the car, if your children are small, as she's landing, she needs to buy car seats. Every Uber trip, she will carry car seats and put inside the car and put the child. As she's coming down, she remove the car seats and remove the child. When the next Uber come, she will put the child under heavy snow. You need to come with them. There's no dodging that one. Or you hold the children, let her land, acclimatize before you bring them, maybe April or something. That would be my advice. Is it wise to study to become a chef? Yeah, there are culinary schools here. It's a good thing because that chef, most of the, especially this my event work, most of the chefs here are like, they are the ones that have like event link, you know, and they pay them well. Some like sous chef, some line cook, they pay them as much as 25 per hour, line cook. So even if it's not like you're a chef before coming here, if you can come here and do like a short course, better for you. You might even study proper business and then do a short culinary course, 3 months or so. Use that one, get line cook, prep cook jobs on the side. You're good to go. They make money as long as you know what you're doing. Indeed, it's a waste of time, my brother. Indeed. You go just sleep there. You say work from home is the best, though. It's not easy, Sha. I was applying money. Got three offers after 2 weeks of landing, so it's possible. Yeah, if she can get work from home. Yeah, well, you can't see where to. My dear, I don't even know where it is, how they used to do it again, because it's been a long time I did YouTube live. Those of you that are asking for super chat, please, my next live helped me, or go to any of my former videos and just helped me. I identify as a student. Broke and broke. My pronouns are broke and broke. Oh my God, that's it. Now real them. And somebody was asking, see, that is one of the unicorn cases. Okay, although her own is 2 weeks, some people actually get jobs before landing. Some people get like the first week of landing. My housemates got work from home, Rogers. I got like in winter, we were getting work from home, Rogers, what they call kind of jobs and all of that. That winter, I did not want to work because I wanted to. My school, I wasn't even the whole month I stayed in Nigeria. It almost seemed like I was not in school. I didn't know where to start from. It was overwhelming, assignments, this one, that one. So I didn't want to work. But then it depends on the kind of job too. Also, that's another thing. It depends on the kind of job you want to do. So, but this is very, very 3 of us in 2 weeks. Unicorn case. Not everybody gets it. So her own Nari God. You understand? Now read them. No, they take first for anything. I've been there. My dear, initially, because Nigeria, we're very, how would I put it? My course advisor had to sit me down and tell me, Asi, relax. Very panicky. I must get A's. I must get A's. I must get A's. Until my course advisor said, relax. Here is not that, like, especially immigrant people, people that are very high achievers. You want to be best graduating, you want to be best. The way, see, after first semester, when I see the way first semester go, I didn't work. I made sure I gave school all my attention, this one, that one. After I finished that, I was like, see, if I come to this Canada and do school beginning to end, and this is the poor level of teaching they want to use and follow me up. If I don't follow this part-time job, I don't need to work. I brought money. It's not it. It doesn't even make financial sense for me to be spending money that I worked hard for in Nigeria to come and be finishing it here. As I'm here, I have to find job. That's why I said second, what did I call it? Second term. From the beginning. In fact, I started part-time job May 10th. I think school started that week too. From May 10th till now, if I see shift, I will pick. If I see shift, I will pick. Anything, school, I will manage school. Since it's assignment and quiz, that is your problem. Be giving me. When I do the assignment, I will do it. I'll submit. That's the only thing. Somebody's asking, oh, which course do you think is simple? My sister, nothing is simple. Nothing is simple. But if you don't like coding, don't watch coding. Oluchi, oh my God, thank you so much. Just avoid coding. If you just say, oh, I heard that they used to pay coding people high, so you are not coming to do coding in Canada as testing the mic. No, instead go and study simple thing like business, then go and do all this boot camp, YouTube, learn coding on YouTube or learn coding elsewhere. Better for you. Because it might not give you value for money like that. Yes, I'm the one. Yeah, study gap. Okay. Yeah, examples of international business management, anything business management is easier for you to defend because you've been away from school for 15 years. That means, were you doing a business, So if you say you're doing a business, now I want to study international business management so that I can take my business to a new level or whatever. This can be the premise of your, what's in they call a statement of purpose. Do you understand? You have to tie the fact that why did you stay 15 years without school? This is it. I started my business grew to this point. I'm going back to school because I want to branch out and do this and do that. So yeah. So my first glasses break. Now one hand I begin find minimum 50% to pay. Hey, are you serious? My peeps. 1,000. Loved it. Oh, thank you so much, Shehu. 1,000 for where? I'm telling you, 1,000 you will not see. Houses are expensive here. That's why I said to drop those children. You said no, you want to bring them now. Bring them. Only one single person. You are not seeing 1,000 for one bedroom. Inside this 1,000 in the basement is shared. If you want this 1,000 and you want more space, you have to stay in a shared house. Like this, my house is a shared house. So I have more space. It's a bit cheaper because there are other rooms where the person is making money from, not just the basement. And me, I prefer it than to just stay in a close, because it's a house. So the basement doesn't feel like a basement because the house opens to the top floor. Everything is open. And then when you enter the house, you enter from the main door. You don't enter from corner. There are little things that just help me, but this amount, I'm telling you, is shared room, shared. If you not trust your child, don't bring my dear. This, you see how he wrote it in block letters. Just read it again, read it 2 times, read it 3 times, because that's all I can say. When they come here, it's hard. I doubt anybody can differ to work. Your work permit is only valid, yes, alongside your study. Because unless they won't do dagbo, they won't do cash. And I don't advise you to let it not go and hook you in your throat. Better to gather the money before you venture. This place, don't allow anybody to lie to you. It's okay, shall be coming. Good evening, Bukola. I wish people can talk about the depression. They don't used to say it. Dabilola. If I talk now, they will. Let me explain something to you. Shey now is summer. These people that have winter, biting winter, you would think that now that is summer, they'll be serious on the highway, doing road and now lie you. You will see them, then go. Even one bus stop in my bus stop, they want to construct. I bet you 1 month they never do and finish. Why are you lazy? You don't have so much good weather. Why are you lazy? Why are you not paying these people double so that they can finish the work? Then go just set cone, red cone, go sleep. Then you, students, you're like, this place looks like a place that can employ a student, or even if not to shovel sand, they follow you, because it seems like, is it that people don't have worker or something? There's no job. And then somebody will tell you that hustle as Canada, all you need to do is to enter. You go work here before you know you don't pay your school. It's a lie. See, you go they talk to yourself. You they work for you, they talk to yourself. You'll be so depressed. You will have not even finished eating. People in Nigeria will be calling you, my sister, have fun now. This since you go Canada, you know, say things hard here. Send, even if it's small, $10. 10 what? Your rent has not been completed. Like there are students that if you see them inside train, then they sleep. Bodies are broken. From school, you carry school bag. You'll be sleeping off. Some people will sleep, pass their bus stop, enter the next bus, back to the bus stop. What people go through here? Then you now say no. Somebody is telling you that no, as you come, I will hustle for the first school fee. Listen to my analogy. As you hustle, gather the money. Before you know, 31st, you remove small, you give rent. You gather, you reach one point. So you gather to this point, you pay, you come small. You gather to this point, you pay, you come small. At what point are you going to finish building this house? So have money. That's the thing that will help you to sleep well. The rest, don't, unless you want to listen to them. Me, I like when people see things with their eye. They don't like to hear. You're coming alone first, but we might not want shared because we are planning to have kids. I'm coming alone first, but we might not want shared because we are planning to have kids. That's why I'm asking for, we're looking at outside Toronto for housing. Can we see room apartments? No. 1,000, 2. You know, go see. 1 bedroom in Calgary right now is 1,006. Calgary. So if it's Toronto, you will not see it. You can see basements 1,6, 1,5 in some cases. If you're coming to school, or are you coming as PR or you're coming to school? Because me, personally, I want to give you realistic advice, but at the same time, I understand that this is a public space and some advice be like, say, it's not like I'm in personal life per se. But if you're coming, and probably you're coming with your husband or you're coming, stay in shared place. Don't have kids first year. But if you want to have, you can have. Don't have kids first year. Just take this advice, maybe write it in one corner. In fact, here the paper says, in fact, delete what I said if you don't want to take it, it's fine. But don't have first year. That first year, hustle, learn this place, learn yourself. So that the next year, when you're packing into the new place, you can now have the kids. You can now, but coming inside, gone first. Just stay in a small shared place. Manage. The person that is using I used to stay in the master's bedroom before my housemate was sick and I had to move to stay around her. The people that are there are a couple, an Indian couple, husband, wife. As they come here, she said, oh, she was a student here for 1 year, her second year in the school. She now brought her husband. You know, initially she was like, she was going just in say initially she was like, oh, kids. As the man come here, now he knows that now like this he be. That's why the Indians, then they get, when you come place like the follow Uno road, just they look their formula, get formula where some of them they use. They have money, but they're staying in shit because they want to save. Because from here, some of them, as they're living here, they're buying house, they're doing mortgage direct because they saved for one whole year. Remove eye from comfortability. Let your savings be sounding so that as you're moving from here, you've bought pre-construction. This place not be place where you go even waste money, because even that one bedroom apartment, I put it to you that they give waiting mean you need to pay that amount for. Like sometimes you see some houses and you're like, am I dashing the landlord this money? It's just weird, Sha. Anyway, Sha. Just so the so-called agents are the ones doing the worst. My dear. Call agents. Well, it's well. At some point. Hey, Nancy. Ooh, are you serious? Thank you so much. It's just little. Less is more. Less is more. I hardly wear makeup. In fact, my makeup don't last for this Canada. Hardly. If I'm going to work, I'm always barefaced, but sunscreen. And cleanser. That's all. I make sure, because this place, they don't have cloud when sun starts. The sun will come to you as a man to man. You go roast. Ha! Some days I just, like that time I used to wear wig. When I remove my wig, here will be fair, here down will be dark. Voila, Desha. If I just reach Nigeria like this, I will do body scrub. I will do massage. I will, because voila, plenty. Thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you for the information. Thank you, Damilola. Me where day class now, but what? Yeah. You're in class. Are you serious? Today's what? Oh, today's actually a class. My classes are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Luckily for me. Ask me if I how many are they attend. Can I come to Canada to do nanny job for people? Are you coming as PRO? How are you coming? How are you coming? That's the most important thing. How are you coming? Because if you're coming as visitor to use nanny job to stay back, it's not a good plan. Are you coming as PRO? It's the way you come that is more important. Say, come to Calgary. Toronto, Nasha, boy. Oh, you two are moving. Yeah. It just depends. It's my son that will be the deciding factor. If he wants to come, then we'll think of it. But right now, the place they do me one kind. That's what me I have to say. The place is doing me one kind. I'm glad to link. Hey, you're based in D-Line. Nice. Link up with a Nigerian in University of Calgary. Johnson Ojo, a YouTuber. Johnson. See, are they link people though? Johnson Ojo. Do you know how many YouTubers I've called in this my small life? Johnson Ojo schooled in the University of Calgary. Yeah, you can link up with him. But also check the Nigerian community. Check on Facebook. They should have. Thanks for your update. I got to know business analytics. Yes. What do you think? Do you know much about Conestoga? It was one of the schools I was looking at. It's a good college. You can check it out. It's in Kitchener, Waterloo. So yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Indase. Thank you. You know, say here now, it's in the thought. Thank you. 4 days journey. That's far. I used to think, this place is big, big, massive. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Edward. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. From Kenya. I've been coming to Macau, hoping to see you one day. Are you serious? My classes are online. No? My classes are online. Before I go down Macau campus. When will it be safe? I don't even know. Because right now, time is money. Sure, you know, say time is money. So if I say, I'm going to go and do video today, and I see shifts, I will pick shift though. Because money. Money. You can send PayPal for people to super. I don't even have PayPal. It's so weird. You should super chat my old videos. That would be, Gabi, there's that option. Either my old videos on this channel or my other channel. That's the only way. Or I work on it. Maybe another life is fine. That's fine. Let today just be my gifts. So you can bring more questions next time. Tell your friends. And then what do you think about my Facebook this thing? I have to go and activate it. So I push some to Facebook. What's the best handiwork my 14-year-old son can learn? We're looking at Baba for my daughter's salon. And yeah, you might not need to stress him so much. As long as he's good with his communication skills, he can work at McDonald's, work at Tim Hortons, and any of those things. If he likes to braid, he even has more chance being a good braider. That's saloon work for your son. And then, because guys are very particular. If they see a 14-year-old boy wanting to cut their hair, they'll be like, hey, this boy doesn't know, that kind of thing. But then if a girl doesn't mind, if you say you're a small boy and want to braid hair, they'll be like, they can trust. So, but if you want handwork, that will be the handwork. But then if he's also good with tools, he can help him. Tools around the house, paints. It's good to see like grown up, like teenagers. But the most important thing that no place can teach you, teach your children self-esteem, self-control, contentment. Hope that's the prayer. I know it's in my eye don't see. Only 6 months. And I wonder why a lot of people don't talk about it. The only good thing then they talk. When people come now, whatever your eyes see, you will not know how to complain, because it will almost seem like you're the only person complaining. But either one, I feel both of your kids are going to be fine if they just get like normal jobs at Timmy's or any of these places to add. They'll be fine. Coding is not for everybody. Leave coding because they heard that tech people used to earn 6 figure. You are running to code. Wow, must be nice. They come. Coding. Jesus, you want to carry your hard-earned money to give somebody to buy suffering. Avoid it. Go and do simple course. I'm telling you. What website can one find jobs here? Jobs.ca, indeed.ca. Those are, you can find it there, but now weird things. These people are different. Just go there, you will see. But just pray. Exactly what my agent told me. He even got to extend the school, saying I don't have to go to school. Agents. Leave all these agent people know. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Gracie. Leave all these agent people. Agent has put people in problem. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jenny. Hey, agents. There are people here hanging in this country because of fake agents. Hanging. One day I will sit down and tell you people the story, but now because of assignments and because me say they run my own race, I say, all man for yourself. Later, I will inform you. But right now, everybody cry. But people don't follow fake agents. I heard I can't work with visitors. Yes, you can work. I don't have enough money for study, but then visit where person see again. Now they're saying you can't work. What do you suggest? No, you can't work with visitors. The suggestion is, if you come with the visitors, if you can apply and get a job that is willing to sponsor you, that's when you can work. That's just the thing. So you come into Canada and there are some jobs they call LMIA. So if you can go to provinces like all them, I know in Calgary, there are some places, all them Cold Lake, outskirts cities, where there are some factories that are willing to give you LMIA, but they might have conditions that you must work with them for 1 year, you must do this, you must do that, and all those things. If they give you LMIA, you can now apply for work permits, from visitors to work permits. But this, your visitor to work permit route, is not possible in big cities, Toronto, all those places. It might be possible, though, don't quote me, but just check. It's mainly if you can move from visitors to LMIA. Because if you get a job, they will ask to see your permit. You can't submit a visitor's permit. Like, that's it. That's the only thing. My landlord doesn't even wait for 31st to collect his money. Landlord here need a job. Funny enough, our landlord is chill. I give them the money on time because I don't want problem. The kind of trouble I plan to find for this Canada, I need to be on the right side of the law. I don't want to owe rent. I don't want to owe anything. So that when I sharp my mouth, you check my record, you see that, I'm okay. So just like here, truly, it go hard. Let me not say it's impossible, because I fit no no finish. 1, 2, I'm telling you, it's hard. She's not lying, no. Truthfully, leave them. Truthfully, no day. Even Calgary right now is like 1.6 for 1 bedroom. It's serious. Yeah, it's hard to meet people. A lot of people are closed off, rude, and hey, Cathy. You see this thing Cathy said? Flesh and blood not reveal it to her. Fake people fool you. They like fakeness. They don't like truth. So if you tell them the truth, then they shock. Like, I've never heard that before. Very fake. So you better hope you have friends. Those of you that told your friends, Waka Shege, sorry for you. Sorry for you. You think you find new friends here that are better friends? All of them. Well, hope you have good friends. So don't abandon all your good friends and think you came to Canada. You meet people of like fake. Before you find one good person, then you go dig tire. You will dig. Me, I know they find because I too get friends. So anybody where they real, no wahala. We can meet on a real level. If you are fake, no wahala. I will give it to you. Tell you that, see, bro, came your lane, ma came my lane. Simple. But yeah, it's depression can be real. Especially if you're an outgoing person. Me, I'm not outgoing. Normally, say they like my own self. Man, I by myself. If I'm not by myself, I'm working. And inside that work, I focus on the work. I do the work well so that anybody who won't bring bad vibes, I give you pay once. I'll give you respectfully speaking. You know, Apostle Joshua Selman, before you want to tell you something, we're going to enter you, go tell you respectfully speaking. I will respectfully speaking tell you the things where you say, go think for house. But right, truly, this is how their character is. When they tell you, they always smile, fake smile. And then there's one fake laugh that they laugh after they talk. It is the most offensive thing in my ear. Don't laugh. What's funny? It's even offense. Why are you laughing? I see where you do it. Then you laugh. It's weird though. Don't laugh, please. Just say it's not. I cannot talk. Don't do. He said I should just keep working and told the school I'm not ready to study. Jesus, Damilola. That agent won't finish you for this Canada. One bed is expensive in Toronto. Our Toronto. You see the Indian formula. When you come place and you see people where they succeed, Jenny, you watch. Most of my team, when I talk, people be like, how long have you been here? I say, my sister, you don't need to stay there. You watch. They deny themselves of pleasure because of gold. You will see Indian auntie that is working in what do they call Tim Hortons, 3 houses, now she get 3. When they stay, even this my small room that is like this, they will do 2 bed, give 2 girls, 350. They don't mind though. Indians, they don't mind the share room. There's a difference in sharing house. They even share room. That's when I came here and I told you people, I said it in one video. I said, if my friends were in this Canada, which other room are they getting? What to go share room? We go split the rent. You take this amount, I take, just so that we can save. Imagine for the 6 months I've stayed here, I shared this my room with a friend, and I saved, let's say, 350 times 6. We could just do the calculation to show you why person past person, no be to shout say they are scattering Canada. They are the $2,100 now. Don't say first. In 1 year, I have $4,200 car. I don't buy one nice sweet car. Nice, not like the car is too new. It's a moving object as long as they move. Or maybe make a down payment for a car that is maybe 8,000. Just make well, what's your take on private institutions? Just make sure that they are LMIA approved. I don't really have too much information on them. Private institutions. The son will come to here. Son here harsh. Very wicked thing. They say the place is cold. The day the sun decide to shine, the sun they shine. Be like, you safe now? Relax. Just come and burn you and go. Now, wow. Say thank you so much, Nancy. Say please change your name to Money CA. Which will be Money CA? How Nigerians do in Canada in general? Nigerians, funny enough, Nigerians are adapting better. If you come to this Canada and look at their citizens, you will not be inspired. You know what they're inspired at all. Like me, I was telling Zodi, I was like, somebody is a citizen. You come here, tell me you've been in Canada 25 years. Then they can't rent shared room inside our house. It's not an inspirational story. I'm like, bro, what do you use your life do? I don't understand, because Nigerians are coming here 2-3 years, then they find their way, before person don't buy house, person don't arrange here, person don't. So Nigerians are trying, yes, but some have overspent their budget. realistically, there are some that are struggling. Some have joined bad gang, and yes, they are struggling, and yes, they are still, finding their way, but they will sort it out. You get. Nigerians are not doing as bad in terms of, no matter how bad it has gotten. I've not heard of Nigerians that committed suicide, as terrible as it is. But they will find their way. It's just that I feel like a lot of Nigerians come here without information. Many people are stranded, and they are very ashamed to say it. That's why I cannot give you like a concrete information about how they are faring, because those that are faring badly are not sharing. Now the ones where they come with money, you are there saying that you're not doing well. Somebody came with 200 million inside this country. He just drop leg, he buy house. Touring my house, you're like, oh my God, I'm doing so poor. People are coming to this country with money. Proof of fund. Not be everybody do proof of fund arrangements, make a party, people, that money when you see inside, now their money, they brought money inside here. So they will enjoy, they will buy cars, they will buy the things. It's not Canada per se. Somebody's like, oh my God, 3 months in Canada, I bought my this, I bought my that. Everybody has different stories. But the people that are not sharing, most times they are struggling. They want to wait to probably get to their breakthrough and then tell us a view of how they started and all of that. And I don't blame them, but the ones I've seen, some I've seen that they are struggling. Some but Nigerians are tough. We'll pull through. We'll pull through. Can someone make use of agents for work visa? Do you feel it's necessary? Work visa? Which one be work visa? Yes, now. Yeah, because me personally, I'm lazy, so I'll use agent for everything. It's just that's why I have money. I want to make money so that I can send people message. But if you can do it yourself, then good. I'd rather do all the research by myself, but the simple thing as application, if I see person with you do, I will just. But you see the research, the back. If I want to do work visa, researching how the steps I can do it, so that when I'm talking to my agent, I'm talking from a place of knowledge. I prefer that. Visiting visa, no matter the country, does not allow you to work. Yes, even in UK too. Please don't use it. Don't go and follow. May they not send you come back. You have answered my questions. This is my first live. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Yeah, we don't plan exactly. Just like, yeah, like that will just help you a lot. I swear. That will help you a lot. Don't even target that your budget. What you should target is the master's bedroom in a shared house. So if you get a good shared house, the master's bedroom, if you see my first video, my master's bedroom was massive master's bedroom, walk-in closet. My bathroom was massive. Like I have a big tub, I have a shower, fantastic mirrors, and I was paying like 1,100. Do you understand? So that budget works. Why? Because you can have your space. You can even have one small settee in one corner. People should just use that one and learn the system. The mistake a lot of Nigerians make is because when you start working IT, start working tech, you start seeing small money. Before you know, you don't go condo. Why? The country is not yours. What did they find for condo? You're not paying like so high in expense. And even though you're getting money back, you shouldn't be paying like so much of a chunk. That distance between your 1,000, let's say 1,000 is what you're paying in your masters. Between 1,000 and 2,005 for condo is 1,500. Instead of going to condo and start paying 2,005, 1,500 times 12 is 18,000. In a year, you're saving 18,000 by reducing your rent. And that is one of your biggest budgets. Like, reduce your rent. That's all. That's a lot, though. Guys, let me know your thoughts. Hopefully, this is not even buffering. I'm seeing that this 5 years in Europe and not seeing family is no joke. Or more. God is your strength. God is your strength. Thanks. Oh, thank you so much, Mills. Thank you. Hey, see my in-law, Blossom. How are you doing? Thank you. Welcome. Oh, we have done 4 hours. 4 hours, 30 minutes. I have to go so that I start doing my assignments. Make this my group people no swear for me. Somebody has sent me screenshot of my live session. I don't know what they mean by that. Like they're watching me on YouTube and they sent it to me and it was so funny. Thank you so much, Rosie. Oh, Oyi babe. Thank you so much. Okay, you're coming to school, Seneca. Nice. So please reduce because you're only working 20 hours. You're only working 20. The only thing is when they know it's husband and wife, usually they charge 1 or 1 2. Depends, but that's the best. The moment you get a child, nobody's giving you shared apartments, shared anything. You must afford one bedroom. The moment you get a child, nobody's giving, because in this shared space, children are not allowed. So that's just it. He thought the urban deal after. It is so weird. I don't like it. It is so weird. It's giving a nervousness. Like when you're nervous, that nervous laugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. um People wey they are creative for you and the ones who want me my friends in Nigeria don't suffer for video. I'm telling you, like, thankfully we had great friends. Like, thankfully we had great friends. I always try to call. It's just this period that I'm tight. Video call. I beg go. I beg. I hold them tight like this. Friends know their side though. Nenny, what's up? Welcome, welcome. It's a moving on. Please, what is StreamYard? That's this app I'm using to stream. That's this app I'm using to stream. Please, more on visiting and the whole issues. What can you advise those that can't afford study? Is it advisable, or what do we do? If you have the age on your side, right now there's a PRU route for trade, plumber, carpenter, truck driver. If you can show that you have those skills, you get PRU direct. You don't need to pay any school fees. You come in as a permanent resident, and you can work anywhere. There's study route, there's a PRU route for people in healthcare, personal support, mental health, NGOs, and all those things. As long as you have your what they call this thing, proof of fund and the rest, you still come in. You cannot dodge money as far as Canada is concerned. You cannot dodge it. I will not tell you to say you should come here and I get one of my guy who have to sleep for in place. People will disappoint you. They will disappoint you so much so that you will not even believe. Somebody will tell you, I will pick you from airport. The person will not pick call that day. Things where they'll call for you. Just that's the thing. You can't run away from money. Say, what's the easiest way to come and make money? There's no easy way, Bayo. I pray say easy way day. No way is easy. You're actually coming to make money for government. It's change that you have for yourself. The only thing is you want to make money in such a way that by the time government collect wetin be their own, waiting dey your hand, fee pay your expense and give you small change. But that's not even this thing. Yes, now citizens like it's not inspirational. You go just they look then they say So this pali that I'm hustling for, even the people with the pali, they're still a super. It's not inspirational. Hey, I will just look, I'll be like, what is going on? You tell me my second job is in dishwashing. I say, you say, wait, hey, rapture. Hey, it's not, well, it's fine. You're coming to do nanny job as a PR. Okay, yeah. In that case, yes, it's good. It's good. Go and do early childhood education. Since you're PR, it will be cheap. That way you're certified, because may person pikin no go, God forbid, get seeds, they will arrest you. So do early childhood education, get your certifications, your CPRO, first aid, and some other things. When you come here, you need to read up all the laws that has to do with becoming a nanny in Canada. And before you start, it's very important to do things by the book. This is why I'm asking all these questions, to be able to have things in sight. If you notice, all my questions are so far are real. Yeah, definitely. No, it helps a lot though. It helps. That's why people are asking really, because me, I don't used to sugarcoat it. I'm just the help, because the things my eyes have seen, this place is not a place to finish your money. You're better off having savings that you kept as savings. That's the thing. There's a lot of half-baked information. Yeah, misinformations everywhere. Same in UK. Come with then go do wrong. Come jackpa. Everybody's jackpaying. This place is not good for all the children. I said I was going to leave this thing and do it as a video. It's not everybody that should come here. There's somebody now, you're watching this, you're waiting for us to say, you come. And you know that God has told you that you should not go. But they wait, me, I tell you, say, may come. Don't come, oh. Not come. Nothing, they not get anything that they share for you. I'm just begging you. Some people say, if God is telling you that, he's not telling you that you should not come. He's just saying not now. But stubbornness, because your husband's friend's family have moved here, or now they do competition, you say, run, come. No wahala. The worst thing you do for yourself is to come here when God has not sent you to come here. I've said it. You know, say me, my own advice, I don't want to save plenty people. Only two. If I go to heaven and it's only two, the star I have, I agree. Other pastor, leave all the plenty staff for all the Bishop Oyedepo, made them get all the stuff too. As long as I feel cross gate, I'm okay. Because that's the truth of life. This is what nobody will tell you. This place is not for everybody. This place is not for every child. Not all children should be raised here. I don't care if you think that this is your salvation. This is the place you run away from Tinubu and his suffering. No. That's all I can say, Sha. Can I do Uber while studying? The fact that you even buy a car while studying shows that you have money. But Uber, how will you calculate the hours? How will you calculate the hours? You can do Uber while studying, but you know that you're paying your insurance, you're paying every this thing. Then you can do Uber Eats. That's a lot more relaxing. But that 20 hours, I need to confirm. You need to confirm if the Uber hours. I think Uber hours are also encapsulated in that 20 hours. You can do it, but be very careful so you don't exceed, because there's a way. I think the gray area is calculating what hours. You know the thing with Uber, you might be on the road normal driving without a passenger. Is that hour calculated even though your app is on? Do you get that kind of thing? There's so much gray area, so you have to do research about it. I'm coming to Canada, nanny job in Canada as a PR. Yeah, you can do that, but you have to, like I said, do your early childhood education and all of that. Nigeria, they carry last. A couple are doing well. I went to a house, this was house number. They need they carry last, I'm telling you. They need they carry last. Thank you so much. Amen. Thank you. You promised us to do video of people coming. Oh, with their children, but and I have them plenty in that my workplace to ask how they are managing. Let's see. Is this school? I'm not gonna lie to you, Olivia, it's school. So I have my friends. In fact, then they chat me. I have my friends. I don't even know what to ask. So Olivia, what you do for me is to ask me question. Let me ask them. I have a friend that came with her son. I have another friend that came with 2 children, a boy and a girl. I have another friend that is here without her 3 children. So if you want to ask direct questions, then I can send it to them. You can ask those questions. So probably I might do a community post and tell you people to ask me questions that I can ask them. You know, some of these people are coming here. I don't want a situation whereby one in-law go sit and say, so this person go, you know, carry your children. Everybody's journey is different. So yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Auntie Model. Amen. Thank you. Thank you. My dear, these people and their question need the end. Need the end. She said, let the phone not slap her on her face. She says the same thing with UK. Friends and family will disappoint you. I'm telling you, please, people should be careful. Don't rely on. I'm begging you. I know somebody. There's some families will be stranded in the airport. Husband, wife, 4 children will be stranded. One friend has promised to pick them up. You see them calling. Hey, the children are shouting. This one is hungry. Before you know, they have to stay in hotel. As people are 6 like that, which hotel? You start booking rooms. You start digging into your savings. You don't know who to ask. Do research. My advice, even before I leave here, let me beg you. One person should come first. Canada is not running, especially those of you that have PR. This place is not running. One person should come first. Come first and scour the land. If you don't have that first this thing, what you can do is all of you land. May one person there behind. Mama, carry all the children, go back. You're landing so that you can get your PRO card. Carry them back to Nigeria. If you have stubborn children, leave them and then go school for Nigeria. And they beg you. If you they can be flying in and out. It would have even been better for some of them, especially those that have kept them long here. They're beginning to see reasons. That would have been better for some children that they were raised there. Because now we know what they see. A helper wants to support my study move. How can he send money to my sister in Canada on my behalf? Are there limits? And no, I don't think so. I don't think if your sister has a domiciliary account, I think that she can. How can he send? I think Western Union too can send via Western Union. It's not a big deal. He can send in chunks. He can send to her Naira account. I've been making transactions with my Stanbic back to back. UBSF they open. I think GT just had a problem with their when they were changing their name and some people couldn't access their bank this thing. But apart from that, yeah, okay. Thank you for being so just that's my own. Hi Sandy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's easy to get a job as a fashion designer. There are no jobs as for fashion designers. You just probably have to build your own clientele, advertise on Instagram, meet people in church, and then take it up from there. Because most of the fashion homes, maybe they have like a different pattern and a different style. Realistically, most of the clothes when they sew, yeah, it's not like it's too correct. It's not like it's too nice. But then culture plays a heavy role in fashion when it comes to this place. So it's either you're sewing your ready to wear from your house and having your clientele from your school or your church or whatever, but there's no specific job for fashion designers. God factor, my dear. It's you, Joe. If you're studying, it's better you have kids who can look after themselves, as no one will help you. Very important. Those ones that are coming that sent messages, their children are teenagers, better for you. Better for you. I'm telling you the truth. Better for you. Research is very important. Please, I cannot even do it for you. All these my questions I'm answering is random off the top of my head. It's not the final solution. You must research. You cannot jump research. You must research. Is it easy to get job as web developer? There are jobs for everything. It's just the ease. It depends on the person. It depends on the grace. Depends on many things. There are jobs for web developers. There are jobs for any profession. There are jobs, but the ease now varies from person to person. My sister is done with school. She's been in Canada for about 4 years. She's working and is enrolled her PRO. Okay, if she's working, that's fine now. Soon she can, depending on her province, if she don't get the PR. So yeah, guys, it's almost 4:30. It's almost 4 hours 30 minutes. I have to clock out in the next 4 minutes. So yeah, ask people. I came with children how they manage working, schooling, and taking care of the kids, like who they leave their kids with when at work or in school. Oh, this kind of questions, my dear sister. For my other two friends, the only reason they're able to manage is because our first semester was online, so their children were with them. For one that started working, it became very tough, but I think she had a friend that helped her out. Not everybody has it. My other friend had to put her son in crèche. It's expensive. Even because that part of Canada, they don't have like subsidy. So because it's the rich people that stay there. So, man, I think I might need to sit with them and do that video because this is not even, I can't say it in their words, but on the other hand, I want to actually protect my friend. I want to be sure that they want to expose themselves because I don't want a situation where a person will come without home training, can't talk with you, no supposed to talk. Because people are talking about their raw experiences. There are times when they are stressed out of their mind. I'm telling you that I have a friend that her BP went up. It's not, I mean, a reality talker, they talk, sha. What are affordable neighborhoods that I can stay with my husband? There's no affordable neighborhood, but all those Scarborough. If it's affordable, it's dangerous. Any place that is affordable is dangerous. So, yeah, that's the only thing. But just keep a realistic budget and then shared spaces. It depends on the kind of house you're looking for. Oh, thank you so much, Bayo. Flight choke. Flight choke. I won't lie. Yeah, flight choke. Flight choke. But that's the only way they can get their PRO card now. It's better off. But if you bring them, it's because you have money. Because I kid you not. I kid you not. So it's better to build in Africa as in Europe. If you're new to the business is up and down, but if you do it in Nigeria, Western love your design, they can press order. Exactly. They can always order, and then they're paying you in dollars. Most of the people that enjoy in Nigeria, those that cannot move here, or me personally, I would advise you, if you can stay, maybe you got school and you got a good work from home job, or you got a good online job, maybe in London, they share the same time zone with us. Move back to Nigeria. Move back to Nigeria. Stay there, because Nigeria is sweet when you're earning in foreign currency. Those are the people that are not following you, people to cry. Hey, Tinubu, hey, this one. People that are earning, YouTubers that are earning major money in Nigeria. Because here, even if I earn, it's not bad, but it's like, okay. But if it was in Nigeria and I changed the money, do you get that kind of thing? That's why I look at it. I'm a realistic person. I should have been doing videos back to back, but earning in Canadian dollars per the hour, per the kind of jobs and the hours I'm able to do, was more profitable at that time than coming to do videos, spend hours editing, spend hours doing this. And it's not like the video will not do well, but in a day, the money the video would generate might be what I will earn in 1 hour or 2 hours. Do you get? So it now became that kind of thing. But if I was in Nigeria, I can sit down and do videos back to back, knowing fully well that by the end of the month, the money is definitely going to make sense. So yeah, those are the things. How much minimum for study visa proof of fund? Rate for study visa. You don't need money for study visa. No, you need money for study visa. It's your proof of fund. I don't understand the money you should bring to Canada. Oh, I don't understand the question. It's 1-bedroom apartment allowed for children with 2 little kids. Not all landlords, Sule. Not all. They might not agree. But you might meet a good landlord that will agree. The 2 kids, are they of same sex? Because it's mainly 2-bedroom. 1 bedroom, you can't convince them. What room is the child going to stay? And it becomes very tough. I'm telling you, people that have families, then they hear and for here. Thank you also so much. I'm seeing all your well wishes. Thank you so much. I have tried. Even myself, I know that I don't try. This light that is shining in my eye, because I just did a video. I want to go and find food to eat so that I can come back and I'm able to do the video for this channel. Hopefully, I edit both videos. May Edochie's video season 3 part 1 is going to be dropping on the other channel. On this channel, I'm going to be dropping my 6 months updates on this channel. Yeah, you meet and greet, my dear. Maybe later this year. But for now, school is here. But I'll try as much as possible to always, give you people truths, latest updates. So when next you're seeing a live stream, know that we're here to talk facts. I might come up again for when buy yourself the axe. Bayo, that's the thing with me. I don't know. I don't like today. No announcements. I just saw free time. I just go live. That's the thing. I cannot even promise you, but I'll come on live sometime towards the end of this month. It should be, because I want to focus and try to do many videos. And then because exam is coming, so people should just bear with me. But save your questions. Watch my former videos. I have lots of videos on Canada content. I'll try to do more Canada content. When we gather a lot of videos, I can now do a live stream to answer questions that probably my videos did not answer. So thank you all so much. Good morning, good evening, good night. Yes, SK Gist is going to come too. Good morning, good evening, good night, everywhere you watch me from. If you have not already, please make sure to subscribe. I have 2 channels. One is called Asi Darling. This one is Asi Darling Vlogs. Please make sure to support me on both channels. This one and the other one, Asi Darling. I would appreciate your support, your like, your subscription. Drop a comment. You can drop a comment and say, I'm coming directly from the live session on Asi Darling Vlogs. Drop a comment on my last video on the other channel so that I know the people that came as a result of this video. Thank you also so much, and I truly appreciate. So much love. Bye. So say your goodbyes to everybody in the comment section. Bye Joy, bye Nenny. Know each other's names. For those of you that know how my live session works, we always know each other's names. I usually do live. I'm supposed to be doing live around 1 p.m. because it's 7 p.m. Nigerian time. We know each other's names so that by the next live sessions, we know the frequent people. Yomi Kitchen is our mama. She knows. We know some names here. So please, liars with each other, okay? So we are always on point. Asmau is just coming. Asmau. Oh my God. Thank you also so much. Thank you so much. So bye, everybody. Bye. Make sure to like before you leave, okay? Bye, guys.